Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody.
Gotta mute that.
There we go. Don't need to be having like 10 million reverbs. Let's go, Marks Gordon. Oppies. Ugh. Just waking back up from my nap. Okay, why is my stream acting up on me? There it goes. How's it going, Fern Dog? Oh. Screen wasn't showing the right image for me. That's better. Load, you silly thing, you. Oh. Well, I woke up at 1:45 this morning and couldn't go back to bed because my mind wouldn't stop working on the problem of fixing my planters to solid fertilizer. So I spent about 7 hours this morning modding. I decided I'd lay down about 9 o'clock, take a nap for a bit. Now I'm back up. I'm gonna go live till about 4 o'clock. X-Man should be on this afternoon, and we'll go visit him when I'm done. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, where was I? I'm not gonna deal with you yet. Let's see what I got for glass. The glass factory. Not a lot. But I will spawn it all out anyway. Yep, that'll work. Like that. Before I go anywhere, Y. Haha. Now, if I send you over to PMS, there's recycle centers in the basement. I need to come up with a better pin. That's what I need to do, is move that pin. I'll send you to trash sales. That should be wider, more open, and then when I get that done, I will, or when I get there I should say, you six more pallets, ouch, of those. Alright. And you need to go to where do I want to send you? I know the coffee factory is more than full. For the time being, let's send you to Piebs. And you can drop those off there. How's it going, Nico? I'm gonna drop this off over here for now. New chair's actually quite a bit more comfortable than my previous setup, so that is awesome. That makes me happy. You need to go to the shop. Need to get you running on that field. You're headed back for the lime mine. You can stay there for now. You were gonna get replaced. Where did you come from? I don't remember. You're headed to the cow farm. Hilltop. Beretta made a few tweaks to this for me to try out before he releases this mod. As you can see, he added the super singles, the LSWs. Yeah. Those look nice. Well, you're not going to get very far, are you? Yep, you're not getting par. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that around. That's gonna be annoying. I had a keybind error in my log, so I reset all my keybinds, and now it put the wheel before the regular remote. So now it's got all my keybinds all messed up. I'm coming. Do 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 do. Ooh, bumpy part of the field. Like that. Massey, Ken can stay there. Alright. You're good there. Oh. Alright. Let's see. What was I doing? So tired, I don't remember what I was doing this morning. Well, I'm gonna leave this right here. Turn on super strength quick. Come on. Let me send you over to the store so you can pick up more chicken food in a little bit. Send you down to the shop for chicken food. You were headed to the lime mine. You're working on that one. That's New Holland, New Holland. Not first waypoint, next closest waypoint, drive course. Oh, phew, I was gonna say, what the heck, why didn't you start? But you're just being weird and difficult. Alright, this is the one that's just a water trailer. Let's get you filled up so we can go top off some water. On some things. How's it going, Wayne? No. Alright, you're all emptied out. That's good. Start working on getting all that seed for next season. Alright. I need to get... How's it going, Scurvy? So as I said, I managed to figure out my situation with the cedar. Well, I haven't yet been able to get it to properly take fertilizer from my Seed Express. These will take fertilizer just fine. And because the planters now use fertilizer, I can fill these up instead of the planter itself out the field. Problem solved. I now have dry fertilizer and I don't have to run around with extra vehicles. Send you back over to Johnson Farm. My good sir, what happened to you? What did you do? No, come on. Fine. I'll do the truck first. the weight of the pallets. How's it going, Willie? I just got your message a minute ago about the log, so I will, as soon as I get this guy upright, I will answer your question you had. Ha! I win. Making lunch? Yeah, I just had some lunch myself. Let's not have you doing 95 miles an hour now. There. I'm probably gonna have to do a trash run soon. Ah, there we go. So, you were asking in your log about the mods by 5.9 configuration warnings. Unfortunately, those warnings are there because all of his mods are being treated as separate mods. So when you look at the trucks, you have each of these mods here being treated as a separate mod, if you will. And he's trying to stick them all into this configuration file. But each one calls for it separately. So what happens is when this one calls for it, it puts it into this folder. When this one calls for it, it says it already exists. It ignores it, but it puts it in this folder anyway. And then when this one comes, it calls for it again. So you get those warning lines a couple of different times. All it is sticking it into this shop configuration folder. So unfortunately, it's the way he's got them coded. So it'd be a lot of work to change it. Just know that that particular warning has no simple solution, but it's not anything you need to worry about for your log file. That makes sense, Willie? Alright, let's try and get down in underneath here quick. Oh, excuse me. Really? Stop that. Alright, U, Y. The fun part, squeeze myself back out of here. Alright, and I needed to go up here. I'm gonna create a pin here. PMS. That way I've got a spot to send my trucks without trying to squeeze them down into that basement every time. Alright. I'm gonna go U, B. That? Why? That works. Kirk. It's not nice. It pulled some of my pallets off. That will work. Just like that. I like it. Why are you not working properly? Turn off, yeah. Unload. There we go. That's strange, it wasn't showing it on the screen. Oh well. Alrighty. Let's go on over to... Ooh, I gotta get a bunch of that down to Dell. Had a heart attack earlier, thought I only had 2 factories left to build, then found out I hadn't put down the Viking factory. Oh, that's not a big deal, you're further ahead than I am. Alright. Let's send you... Oh, I don't think I have a pin yet for Dell. I'll slow you right down, first off. And then we're going to send you to... not Fields. If I send you to Campbell's build, you're close. and I can drive you from there. So I have to hop in a truck and go over here quick. Alright, I need to go over here. I'll top you off. If it wasn't for drywall, you'd have them all built. I have not had an issue with drywall at all. My biggest issue has been steel. Not making enough steel. That'll work. That will work. Assuming you ran out too. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to... Keep forgetting to refill it that way. I need to send you to the shop for a front tank. I know that much. Oh, excuse me. Swing it around. There you go. Make sure I pull it out of the right compartment. His field's certainly using a lot of loam. Or lime, not loam, lime. Alright, you're good. I need to get Dell Electronics running. That's what I need to do. How's it going, Skart Skart? Alright, what do I need down here? I need casing, parts, switches. Okay, yeah, no. Scroll to the top. Plate, parts, power. Plastic, aluminum, wire, and casing. Looks like I need plastic, aluminum, wire, silver, some gold, parts, plate, glass. I need all kinds of stuff down here. Alright, let's see if my truck made it over to Campbell's yet. You have not. Good. stop you now. I didn't get any plastic yet. Where do you get the silver? You get the silver from the Galena nodes. I'm just gonna set a pin right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna set you as a pin for... No. Copper by design. So, I will be headed that direction in just a second, as soon as I drop off some of this packaging over here, and I will show you. Not a problem. Whoa. I don't want to get rid of all my packaging here, jeez. Oh, too late for that, I guess. Let's send you over to Metal Plus Storage. And all the way down here, Crystal Steel. Not a problem, Vortex. So silver and lead come from Crystal Steel once you bring the Galena over, and some packaging, as well as pallets that'll produce lead and silver. And once the packaging is here, of course, it'll also start to produce the steel parts and the steel plate as well. That's a lot of lead. Let's do a quick dump run. Trash run. Ouch. Trash run. I know this isn't nearly all the trash either. I've got more factories now. I'm trying to remember which ones produce trash. None that I'm worried about at the moment, I guess, is the simple answer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's not what I wanted to do. There. That's better. Whoa! There's some product down to the concrete factory. That's for sure. Um, this is one that Fummins has been working on. It's just a trash hopper for the back of the trash truck. I don't believe he's released it yet because it still has some issues. But it will be coming out eventually once he figures out the issues. It's got some issues going along with the, there we go. The box, the skip on the back. I don't think he's been able to sort them out just yet. Alright, let's get you over to Johnson Farm. It's nice, but it like I said, it still has a few issues with its collisions and how easily it tips. Are you seriously not going to take that one last pallet? Well, you, sir, are not cool. Yep. Yep, the cement truck tips over pretty easily, too. I was messing around with the cement truck earlier, too. I don't know if I made it any better or not, but I was messing around with it. Alright, you... Wrong spot. That spot. There we go. We're gonna unload you first. Send you down to Dell. Let's see, was there a spot set up for that yet? No, I don't think there was. What else is next to Dell? Sam Adams build will work. For the moment. There's one. The steering is very, very twitchy, yes. I don't think Fummins has had a chance to address that yet either. Then fall and own the government building. How do you start the coffin hunt? Alright, 1 second, Goose. Oh, go Seahawks. I see it now. So once you're in fall and you own the government building, it'll have to rain at some point, but you'll come over to this kiosk here and you can start the coffin hunt right here. There'll be a trigger that pops up in fall for the coffin hunt. This is also the same place you'd spawn the presents in the wintertime. So the key is it does need to rain to fill the triggers at some point. But if you've owned it for a while and you've been playing for a while, it shouldn't be an issue. Alright. Which truck was I after next? Okay, that guy's done with this. Alright. Let's finish off this strip, and then I gotta do the field next door. Of course you need to be filled. Oh, excuse me. That's what I get for eating so quick. You can cheat with that, spawn just to then park an auto load around the side of the building. Yeah, you can do that. Alright, right here. But where's the fun in that? The big one's almost done getting limed. Yay! Oh, ruh-roh, I'm out of lime. Pay attention, John. You hate spell checker, keeps changing words. Yeah, it can. Dang autocorrect. Unfortunately, that's the only real way for it to... That's how the map refills the trigger points. You don't cheat, by the way. You just happen to know. It's a little, suspicious there, Wayne. Well... Given he's only got 2 factories or 3 factories left to build on the whole map. Even Dave's not that far. Come on, Mr. Lime. Fill up. You did put down an extra glue, drywall, steel factory. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, it's just going to hurt your frame rates later. That's the only problem with doing that. It'll kill your frame rates later. Couldn't remember which way this guy was facing. There it goes. Alright. You must be done. You are done. Nice. Yep. Yeah, it's the rain. I guess if you really want to push it, Wayne, that's one way to check it. I'll stick with my what I've got going on now. I've got to make some adjustments to placements anyway on a few things, but once I'm done cleaning out that stinking gravel mine, I'm going to start moving a bunch of animals around. Which should help at Johnson Farm. Let's see, over here at Piper, I'm still up in the upper 30s while streaming and doing everything else. That's not bad. Oh, excuse me 1 minute, I got a phone call. Sorry about that, I'm back. Love it when people don't know what they're doing and they think they know everything. Alright, Willie's... Oh yeah, you're on low graphic settings, Wayne. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is the drought. I don't know if Dave's been able to come up with a better solution for that, but I don't think there's an easy way to do it otherwise. Alright, let's see. Where is my good place for gravel right now? Port Birmingham. Let's send you off to Port Birmingham. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Alright. Copper sheets. I'm gonna have to bring some of that up to Copper by Design. A ton of aluminum sheets in here too. They haven't transferred over yet. Why haven't they transferred over? Must be a half-hour thing for that. I did that a while ago. Alright, let's send you over to bit of crystal steel. Get some of that lead and stuff out of there. And down here, Sam Adams. Alright, let's make a point for Dell Electronics. Oh, it's starting to get dark. It's starting to get dark. Alright, we're gonna come off of... da 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 da. Yeah, we'll come off of that point right there. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Pin Dell Electronics. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, stop you there. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. That'll work. It ain't pretty, but it'll do. Alright, are you seriously full on lead? This place doesn't take a lot, does it? Does not take a lot of lead for this place. Just for batteries. Alright, I guess I will get you sent up to Metal Plus Storage. I believe that's where that gets done. Let's send you to Metal Plus. There we go. Off you get. Alright, and what is... Oh, okay. Like, why is there a vehicle stopped there? Let's, alright. I need one of these in New Holland blue. And we'll go white. Yeah, why not? We can send that off with the New Holland tractor. Oh, animals. I need chicken food. 2. Like that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 11 now? That's 10. 11. 14. 16. 18. There we go. We will go like that. Send you to Johnson Farm so I can feed my chickens. Send you back over to Piper Farm. I start washing stuff. I want this field to get done first. How do those straps come on top of pallets? Mine don't do that. What I had to do is I had to release the pallets onto the trailer. Basically unload them onto the trailer first. And then it will allow the straps to go over the top of the pallets. Normally I don't bother. But now that I've turned auto load on, what happens with auto load is anytime you enter this, the menu, and it doesn't autosave, it will automatically release the pallets. So if they're not strapped down, they tend to go flying. So I just unloaded them onto the pallets, onto the trailer first. I didn't want to risk, thought you were hitting the wrong key. No, what happens is when you auto-load them, and you strap the pallet, and you try to activate the straps, if you'll notice, the straps go on, they just go underneath everything. Because these don't currently have a collision on them. Just how you can walk around inside them. But if you unload the pallets directly on top, then you can strap them down. Not 100% sure I'm going to get into this trailer easily. Need to find a better spot for it. Austin Powers, go! Yep, once they're strapped down, they're not going to let go of that pallet till you release the straps. I forgot Wolfie said he made that a double stack trailer now. Used to only be a single. So I don't need to do anything with this right now. Yes, if you don't necessarily fill the trailer either, that they won't release. But that requires only loading the trailer up a certain amount when you're filling it. Thank you, stop that sound. No, get back in the trigger. Stupid pallet. Excuse me. So yeah, the two ways to avoid losing the pallets everywhere are, instead of 20 pallets, do 19. Or make sure you release them first and strap them down. You have a question. AMD Radeon 8370D. What is a good upgrade to get that isn't very expensive? What I would do, Jay, is, are you familiar with Passmark benchmark software? What I would do, Jay, is I would go to that website right there. And what you can do on that website, here, I'll even bring it over so you can see what I'm talking about. So that's what this is what that website looks like. You can search for a video card here. If you sort by this Passmark number, well, hopefully this will help you. If you sort by this number, the larger the number, the better the card. This is the estimated. This is what the suggested retail price of these cards are. Obviously, right now these cards are all really, really expensive. Any graphics card is right now. Everything on the market has gone completely insane. But you can decide what your budget is, and then start looking on this list. And as you're looking on this list, you can kind of see where cards fall on the list. Like this one here just came out, It's probably more expensive than that now, but it's, you know, a decent card. And you said you had the 8370D right here. So you can find that, and you'll notice that according to this pass mark, you've got very little score, if any, with this benchmark software. So as you start to scroll up, you can look and see, I mean, let's get up so that it's a significant jump. Like, you can start to see some of these other cards here are significantly better. In my case, I have, and it's way up this list. It's a long list. Alright. I've got this here, this 1660 Super. And it's almost in line with the 1070s. Here's a 980 Ti, 1070 Ti. They're significantly more expensive cards, but I didn't even pay that much when I bought my card. So what I would do is I'd pick something quite a ways up this list, and then go shopping to see if you can't find it. The GTX 1060 is right here, actually. $9,600. But Supra is right. If the graphics card, if it's an onboard graphics, you need to make sure you've got a slot to be able to put one of these cards into. But anytime I'm building computers, I'm always looking at the benchmarks, the CPU benchmarks. You can see all the new CPUs. Where they fall on the list. So you can compare one CPU to another and get a good idea of where they fall in the scheme of things. Well, where do you get parts from, such as a fan for a laptop? I usually go to Newegg for a lot of my parts. But laptops are notoriously difficult to get parts for. There's only some laptops that are even yeah, PC Part Picker. That's another decent one. Laptops, unfortunately, are just notoriously difficult to get stuff for. Most of them aren't upgradable. But components. Another decent one, if you can, they typically don't sell online, is if you've got a Micro Center near you. Those are usually pretty good. It's, what did you play Farm Sim with? Upgradable. I would check some of those sites and see if there's a fan there for you. Alright, looks like autosave. Best get a cooling tray that has fans for laptops. That's not a bad suggestion either, Wayne. Alright, we're gonna shut you down for the night. Oh, you finished with just a little bit of lime left. Let's get fast forwarded through the night, back to morning. We're in mid-spring already. Alright, math time. 3.5, I want to go to about 7 a.m., so 10.5 hours. We'll just go to 10. i7 8750, 1060, 16 gig of RAM, but can upgrade it. That's not a bad system. Difference from GTX and RTX. The GTX and RTX, it's the series name. One's a bit newer than the other. Probably an 8 gig RX 580 though. You'd need to see if your PSU and motherboard take a full-size card. Yeah. The other thing is not all cards are created equal. Some cards are vastly better for gaming than others. That's why I like that GPU benchmark. There's RX 580. You don't like that? Okay. Yeah, 580X is a pretty decent card up here. Anyway, let's see. I'm curious where where my card is nowadays. Video cards, desktop gaming cards. 1660. That's not the one I bought. Wow, they got wicked expensive. Holy cow. Wow. When I bought my 1660, it was less than 200 bucks. That's crazy. And I got a 1660 super overclocked. Not even seeing that on here right now. They went way up. That's why I'm saying, Super, everything is crazy expensive right now. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I ended up ordering was one of these, and it was less than 200 bucks at the time. Just absolutely crazy. I've got it in my card down below. Yep. Mine's not the tough version, but I've got an Asus. Yeah, right here. This is the one I ordered, pretty much. And mine wasn't near that price. Yeah, mine wasn't anywhere near this price. That tells you how expensive these cards have gotten. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Fern Dog, everybody did take it to real life this past year. But the problem is the new cards came out for the Nvidias and the Radeons, and everybody went absolutely nuts with the COVID and everything that's going on. But a lot of the miners went crazy on them too. So it just destroyed the market. Course generation, this field here, 2 headlands, turn, touch less. I want to overlap a little bit more. Generate. Will work unless you want to get real ghetto. Start trying to find guns. Yeah. Yeah, that's never any fun to do. Alright, first waypoint. Drive, sir, drive. Wasn't really bored. About to, not really. Upgrade from a 2080 Ti, and that 3090 is not for gaming, that's for CAD. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Ferndog. Buy the upgradable pre-builts. That's what I did originally, and I've been using the case over and over ever since. Send you back to Johnson. Seasons lags incoming. Yeah. What was I looking at? Was it the new Radeon series? This is 6900X, I want to say, or XT. Actually beats out that 3090 with it's only a 16 gig card. The 3090 is a 24 gig card, and it's $800 cheaper. Which I think is crazy. Yeah, unless you got a laptop from 2 years ago, it's total, not even worth the hassle trying to hook up an external card. 50-50 chance it'll work. Yeah. Yeah, I just got my son a new laptop last year, and his is a pretty decent one. I got him an Asus tough gaming laptop. Walmart had them on sale, so I said, now's the time. Alright, crystal steel. I should have a truck over here. I do. Oh, snap. I never reset the concrete factory. I have to get some trucks and bring some material down here. Alright, park you here for now. RTX 3000 with my possibly 16 gig VRAM 3080 laptops. Yeah. I need to clean out the steel too. See, I wish the lead didn't take over the silver production. It's gonna be a long time getting silver out of here. I'm not sure how my laptop is, but yeah, that's one of the big reasons I've always stayed away from the laptops, because they're infinitely less upgradable, and you pay through the nose because every 2-3 years you have to replace your laptop. I don't know why they released the 3080 with 10. Not exactly an upgrade from the 2080. In total though, I think it's faster RAM is what they ended up doing. It's not a huge upgrade as far as the benchmarks go on it though, I know that. Until like the 3080 Ti comes out, it basically put it as a not worth upgrading. Oh, I pulled a Dave. I pulled a Dave. Be a bottleneck in XP11. Can hit 10.8 on that. Yeah, I know one of my big bottlenecks right now is my graphics card. Would lose performance if you swapped for it. Yeah. And they tried to pass it off as the greatest thing since sliced bread. Alright. Nope, I didn't want that one. Why is it not showing my... palette display on the bottom? That is so strange. Yeah, in time they can stock the thing, so I'll just wait. Yeah. I so can't be bothered playing Farm Sim tonight. Planted 116 acres of grass to start your cows. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever plant grass. There's enough grass just around the farmyard and stuff that you don't have to fertilize at all to get you more than enough yield. But that's essentially why I bought Hilltop. I'm gonna do root vegetables up here, or root crops, and then I'm gonna own all of this land so I can just mow the grass. There's more than enough there to take care of things. But speaking of which, I was neglecting my animals. I almost neglected my animals. There's the old season's lag right there. Well, it's great that you're taking those, but I don't want to take those ones off yet. I want to take this one. You meathead. Give me the pallet. There. For later. The goats. They're gonna need another trailer of food too. Yep, goats are gonna need another trailer of food. Holy cow. Yippity yip. Sheep. No, why did you not let go of the trailer? That's so annoying. You're supposed to let go of the trailer. Over to the pigs. the pigs, pigs, piggity pigs. Bigger the fields, by the way, don't look that big, but it is a 16X. This field here is 430 plus acres. This one's like 180 something. These ones I want to say are in the 90 range. This one up over here is, it's 413 acres of land size, but the field is a little bit less. So I got a few fields. Alright, piggies are fed. Clean the piggies. Oink, oink, oink. Give them some straw. At some point I'll have to come in and clean up their poop. At some point. Alright. Oh. I keep forgetting. Gosh dang it. I got ducks now. I keep forgetting about that. Not used to it yet. Need to adapt my routine. Have you ever gotten so angry that you just find it hilariously funny? Aflac. Can't say as though I have, Henry. There we go. Quack, quack, quack. That's a good one, Henry. That's a good one. I get like that when I'm doing pallets and they won't come off the forks. That's why I auto-load everything. I did way too many pallets on console before I ever came to PC. When I found they had auto-loading trailers, I was like, nope. Never going back to loading a pallet again. I will throw them at an auto-load trailer if I have to. Ah, those two stupid brooms. I know I sold them, but then I crashed the other day. It does. You think I've got a little bit of equipment in here? Just a little bit, maybe. Alright, now I can go to my cow farm. Just got off the phone with Amazon customer service. Jenny was nice, but her accent was thick and I got a headache concentrating. Yeah, I have been there, that's for sure. Ooh, you get a bit of a mess up here today. There we go. Is there a way to set your view distance from vehicles so it doesn't move back each time you leave a vehicle? That I don't know about, Willie. There may be a setting somewhere, but it's nothing I've come across. I want to say I remember hearing about a mod that would do it, possibly, but I can't remember. Are all the mining equipment got nuts capacity on this map, or are they like reasonable? They start out fairly reasonable. Given the amount of material on this map. Like when I cleaned out this cavern, this is the coal cavern. There was over 100 million liters of coal in here. And then Dave went and quadrupled the amount of material on the map. So now there's like 400 million liters of coal in here. And given that knowledge, a 1,000,000 liter capacity trailer is fairly reasonable. Yeah, if you do that, you're not going to get very far. Coal you wouldn't have too much problem with. Coal has a very light weight setting on this map. Oh, come off it. Thank you. Oh, you stupid thing. Thinking camera settings. I can't remember TC and me. I'm sure there is a setting somewhere, I just haven't come across it. Come back to you in a minute. I need to go refill my... little jobby here. 100k liters is like 98 tons of corn in weight. The mass mod. Yep, have fun with that. That's a lot of weight. $850 horsepower truck. Well, the thing to keep in mind is that not all 850 horsepower trucks are created equal. The big thing to look at whenever you're looking at those vehicles, the horsepower number is literally just a number. The only thing it's good for is the game uses it when it's referencing horsepower for the sake of a PTO on like a Cedar. Otherwise than that, the game has no reference to that horsepower number. So I can go in and take a tractor or a truck and set it to have 10,000 horsepower, and it's not going to change the way the truck drives at all. It all has to do with the motor, the torque scales, and the motor differentials and gearing ratios, which gets complicated. I've got several trucks that are listed at 1,200 and 1,000 plus horsepower, and they don't pull like they should. even though none of my stuff is considered to have weight. I would imagine with the weight like that, but that again relies on the brake force. If the brake force on the truck and the trailer are set right, you won't have an issue with it. Let's see. Like me, I was messing with some stuff earlier, but let's find... Oh, let's find a vehicle. Where is that 49X? Open archive. So, you see up here there's a power number and a max speed. And you come down here to the motor configurations. Right here, this torque scale, RPM, forward, backward speed, brake force. These torque RPMs are the only thing the game looks at. I could take this number here and add a 0 to it and it wouldn't actually make the truck drive any better. So when I say that, not all 850 horsepower trucks are created equal is what I'm getting at with that. It could very well say 850, but have more of the equivalent of 1,000, 1,200, 1,500 horsepower even, depending on how these numbers are done inside the XML. If that makes sense. And if this brake force is set higher, the vehicle will stop faster. The trailer also has a brake force on it too, so if those are turned up, it will have an easier time stopping a bigger load. Because this truck here gets to 620, but this torque scale I'm telling you right now is already closer to like 1,000 horsepower. There is actually in... where did I put it? In here. Dismiss. This is actually how you come up with those numbers. So if I go 850 horsepower at 2,500 and I want 850 desired horsepower. Oh no, sorry. Undo that. Oh, I need to add a 1 and a 1. Why are you still not? But, alright. But this has a few issues to it, but this is the spreadsheet you use to come up with it. And if I were to go 2, you see how it changes all those numbers, but it gives an effective horsepower of like 1,900. Yeah. It's been a while since I've played with it, but it is a good tool. Go bring this up to the BGA. Using that to get my Ford TW thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I never really looked at it that closely. I was like most people, and I thought that you just change the number from 800 horse to 10,000 horsepower, and it would do the trick. But it literally has nothing to do with it at the end of the day. Evidently my whirlwind giving spree set off alarms at Amazon on my bank. Oh, that's never fun. Use the chip tuning mod, it seems to work quite well. Hopefully that trailer gets all the way down to the ground before I get over here. There we go, it's down. Come on. There we go. Before I drive into the tunnel with the trailer still up. Can't imagine that would go over too well. That probably would not go over well, no. Are you gonna stand up right now? Thank you. Probably just give you a big case of whiplash. Happened in your town a couple times for a construction company. Come out of that yard with the dump bed up. Yep. I've seen it once or twice. It's amazing how often people do that. I don't think I put the big engine in this truck. I don't think I did. Alrighty. And I need to remember to go empty my gravel trailer. I filled that the other day. Gotta go empty it now. Birmingham, that's where I sent you. Alright. While that's emptying, let's go in here. I want to see if I can't change that, because this is annoying. I'm gonna have to completely remove my driving wheel so I can get this put over here as the primary gamepad. That's gonna be annoying. Yep, that's gonna be annoying. How's it going, Wolfie? Hit a concrete overhang in your moving van in a first truck driving job. That's does not sound like fun there, Henry. I'm doing alright, Wolfie. There you go. This truck might actually have to go to a shop soon and get fuel. Does the sound trigger when you type in chat? That's a walk-on sound. It triggers when he comes into chat. It's a blurp walk-on sound. As soon as you enter the chat room, it'll typically trigger. What starting equipment did you get with this map? I'm just gonna give it a try just now. I started with Johnson Farm. It depends on which one you start with. When you start this map initially, there is gonna be 12 starting points that you can choose from. One is Johnson Farm here, which is the easiest place to start because you've got all your sell points that you have access to. One start point will be down here at Dusty Lane, and you end up with a barge to be able to get back and forth to the sell points. You'll also have a starting point here at Hilltop, which is the horse farm. You'll have one starting over here at Piper. One up here at Thunder Hollow. This one's Black Bottom. There is a mining start that will start you basically right here in this flattened area. There's also a Jababo start where you don't really have any land per se. You've just got a truck and a trailer. There's a forestry start. I don't remember that one at all. You'll have to play around with it because there's, like I said, there's 12 different options for how and where you start. Like the man truck with attachment trailers, mining, and fast money. Yep, it can be. How's it going, stabbed orange peel? Stab the orange peel. Why'd you stab an orange peel? It basically, yeah, Dave put in a starting point, for, he calls it a Jababo start, because Jababo started this map with basically nothing. Well, that's what I'm here for, Supra. That was your first video on TikTok. And fill it up. Yep, Jababo has some interesting challenges he does with his community. I need to come over here. Where's that silly tractor? Alright, you need to go. Let there be light. This needs to go to the shop to go pick up a... Most of it, Supra, is found at pvmods.com. Go to the mod section. PV County. You'll need the map in the assets file. You'll need this mod pack, the autoload script, and the global company. And then I've got this Western Wideout. Need to make sure Dave gets this one taken down. There's the garbage truck. The Volvo wheel loader with auto drive I don't use. There's the Terragator. I do have this compost storage, but a lot of my mods are I found elsewhere, because the mod pack here has, there's like 100 something in there. And I've got probably an extra 100 besides all of these. Where is the actual Pleasant Valley on the map? The map itself is Pleasant Valley. It's no one area is Pleasant Valley, it's just the map itself. Not a problem, Supra. One other good thing to look at, too, while you're here, is PV Tools. If you're unfamiliar with PV Tools, it's a mod switching a mod folder switching program. So if I open it up, so you guys can see what I'm doing. No, not pretzel. So PV Tools allows you to set folders, and then you can have your map and all of your mods in that one folder. And then just by simply clicking on the folder, it will change the directory that loads when you load the game. And then you can keep all of your folders and mods separate, so there's no conflicts between one map and another. It's a very handy program. It's right on the, when you go to the mods section, what is it? Oh yeah, right there. Mods, PV Tools. Alright, you can head back to Johnson Farm, so you can get another load of fertilizer to bring to one of the other ones. I need to go... what about that auto drive? Is that a must solo? It's not a must, but it's a very nice help. So you don't, if you want to physically drive everything from one spot to the next and do all that yourself, you won't need it. But if you want to be able to send, like in this case, I can send this truck back to my gravel pit, and it will drive from here all the way up through the mountains, through the tunnels, and to my gravel pit, while I'm over here messing with equipment at Dusty Lane. So it's handy in that regard. Where are you going? I mean, I know Dave doesn't use it, but X-Man, Boomhauer, myself, we all do. It's very handy to get things done on bigger maps. But if you like driving the vehicles back and forth, It is amazing, yes. Dave has done some very amazing things with this map. Woo! I have a Wolfies. I can't jump through the windows anymore, Wolfie. I can make pizza. How's it going, Jordan Downey? Ow! It's closed because of COVID. Well, I don't have those restrictions here, Wolfie. You're welcome to come and have pizza anytime. I'll make sure the doors are open. This is PV County. We don't have those silly restrictions. Now I just need to get Sam Adams built so we can have a beer while we're at it. Yeah, I'll make that my next factory. Why not? What does Sam Adams take? Alright, I need to bring over... Holy, that's a lot of concrete. Let's go get 2 pallets of boards and 2 pallets of drywall. I say pallets. Boards and drywall. So 2 planks, 2 boards, 2 drywall. That'll work out good. Drywall. Of course you're on that trailer. Do the buildings that can be blown up require more than 1 bundle? No, they do not. 1 bundle only. It's just sometimes it's a little interesting to find the trigger. There's my drywall. Not a problem, Fern Dog. Now I need 2 planks and 2 boards. I should have plenty of all that. Thank you for that follow, Jordan Downey. I appreciate it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start putting more boards in a Cogent. Is not set to... Oh, help if I set it to my cargo containers. Thank you for that follow, Sabron. How are you today, Sabron? And I need planks. Planks. Which one's planks? That's chipboard. That's good to hear, Savron. That's paper. This one planks? That one's planks. There we go. Well, Fern Dog, I would say it feels like longer, but I haven't been here myself much longer than that. If you can believe it. You figure I didn't start streaming until just before Thanksgiving. My first official stream ever was November 23rd last year. Exactly. I haven't been streaming very long, so 1 month, 9 days. You're probably only about a week behind Dave. and Dave and Fummins were my first two followers. Just about. I see. There you go. Wolfie was. I think Wolfie might have been third or fourth on the list. I hope so, but almost all of that credit goes to Dajnet, X-Man. Ooh, gotta slow down. Gotta slow down for the big bump. So yeah, Dave, X-Man, Boomhauer, they helped me out a ton. I mean, Dajnet. If you're unfamiliar, Dajnet is Dave is the creator of the map. So he helped me grow tremendously. So it's a big thanks to him. I'm pretty sure you are TCing me. If I remember, you guys were basically right there at the same time. Don't fall off yet. Thank you. How's it going, Manuel Paul? But yeah, it helps when you're a small, just starting out channel and you can have Dave raid you after a release stream when he's had 100 and something viewers watching him, and he brings them all to visit your channel. It makes a big difference. What did you mod the precision farming radius to? I set it to 150. I bumped it up a little bit from the original 30 or whatever it was. And even at 150, it still took me 46 to do the field in front of me. 46 samples to do my big field. Done 216 samples on my Flint mill map. Took 2 hours. Yep. Yep. The way I did it is I was just going into wintertime when precision farming came out. So what I ended up doing was, is there not a path there? Apparently there's not a path there. What I decided to end up doing was I did, like, as I was streaming, I did like this. I sampled out this field and then did something else. And then the next stream I sampled out a couple fields and did something else. And with 9-day seasons, before you know it, it was done. Phase K699, thank you for that follow. How are you doing this afternoon? All due respect, anyone can bring 100 viewers on a raid. That is true, Henry. That is true. Which is why I very much am thankful to this community. You guys are all a very awesome bunch. Because as Henry says, Dave might have dropped you in my lap at one point, but you didn't have to stay, so I very much appreciate it. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Steel, I need 100k steel, 100k pipe. Let's bring pavers and pipe. That's you know, I'm not holding anybody here. I appreciate you all for staying anyways. Well, I would say to that, Supra, a lot of it is the farm sim community as a whole on Twitch are really great. They are. I know a lot of Dave's community are people that watch a lot of farm sim on Twitch. So it helps to be able to stream something that everybody likes. And that's why typically when I'm not streaming, I'm doing something else. So I'm not. Where are Boomhauer's emotes? Boomhauer doesn't have any emotes. Like me. I need to get on that. Where was I? But yeah, it helps. Again, Dave's had an amazing community, and he's put in a ton of work. So I'm very, very thankful, especially to Dave, for helping get me started. I have a giant traffic jam. Hopefully I can get through without hitting them. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, oh, no, 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 save it. Woo, no, hey, stop it. Shoo. That was close. I didn't dare steer for a minute there. I almost flipped over. Not just playing, you talk and show people. Some just sit and play and never talk. That is true. That is true. I've learned a lot from Dave in that regard. Thank you for the applause, Wolfie. Alright. I need to turn this one on, this one on, this one on. See, it's practice like this that allows me to do it in ATS. Alright, so that was the pavers. Now I need 100,000 pipe. Okay, come on. Waiting for it to stop. There it goes. Throw you onto the truck. Get you on the truck. Onto the truck. On. Oh, excuse me. I should probably grab all the nails and bring them back with me. That's worth checking on. That's worth checking on. How much nails do I have in here? I need 150,000. Yep. I will empty crystal steel on the way back of nails. Gotta make sure I do that or I won't have enough nails for the next phase. Alright. I might actually have everything I need to get Sam Adams loaded and building in one shot. Oh, that reminds me I need to get... let's roll you back. I I will send you the rest of the way and come back for you in a minute. I need to go deal with this congestion first. Shh. I gotta find my dump truck, so I gotta get Pievs loaded back up. Squeeze you in there. Thank you for that follow, Ray Mysterio 2468. I appreciate it. How are you today? Maybe you could do an auto drive tutorial stream someday. I could probably help out a little bit, but I'm definitely not great with it. I tend to keep just enough knowledge to be able to add routes where I need them. Let's see, what's the biggest thing I need down at Pievs first? But if you have questions, I can certainly try to help. That's the wrong button. I have a tendency to do that a lot. Pievs. Open. I need gravel. You only need it at the level I have it. There's gravel. You only need a few routes so far. Yeah, it took a little bit of time to get used to. The biggest thing is the manually entering of points. And I know I'm not the most up-to-date on auto drive with my version number. So I've got to do that. Turn wages, auto connect, and I usually leave that off. I don't do anything with this really. I thought there was a button somewhere. Line height above the tractor, that's fine. And it might not be in this version anymore, but I thought I remember at some point, because I've been having difficulty with the way it puts points down manually. And I thought I remember there being a setting where you could change it so it would change where the point is done if I click here. So that it, when I click on the point, it would put it on the ground where I'm clicking instead of in the air where I'm clicking. But to manually add points, once you've got this open, just hold left control and then you can click, and as you do it, it'll start to create a little line. Holding left alt will let you delete them manually. If you click there, and then like if you click so it's highlighted and then do that, it lets you do that. And then it's just left click will do a single lane, right click will do a double lane. So I can go back and review. It's good to look at. Yeah, X-Man is the one that has a lot more on it. He is definitely the auto drive savant of the group, if that's what you want to. That's how you want to say it. He's even got some videos on YouTube. He has a YouTube page. Let me find it real quick for you. X-Man 1971. That's X-Man's YouTube page. He keeps his auto drive tutorials there, so he'll give you tutorials right from just starting out, like how to install it to how to make your own routes, the whole nine. He does a really good job with it. So typically we just refer everybody to X-Man's YouTube page. I kind of like this song. Let me give you the old thumbs up there, Pretzel. I have a question about AutoDrive. If I connected the route, it says driver can't reach a certain route. Made sure there was no gap. That can be a couple of potential causes. One is if there's a blockage along the route. The other, if you're looking as I'm driving along here, there's arrows pointing in the direction I'm going. If at any point along this route there's a section that's pointing back the other direction, it'll still show up green, but it means the driver can't go along that route. So that's something to check. Something else to check is sometimes when you're trying to manually connect, it may not actually connect to that point. It'll connect beside it. And then the other thing to keep in mind is, like out here, for example, you've got one route going this way from left to right, one route going from right to left. If I make a path that comes off of here, say I come off of this node, and I go in that direction, and I'm suddenly over here when I turn the route on, if there's no place for it to look and come back around to this side, it won't go. So you need to make sure when you're coming off for the routes, like over here, if you see what I did, I've got one piece coming off of here to the two-way. I have one piece coming off over here to that two-way. Yeah, okay, that is connected. And then when I come back, I go from here over and here over, so that this section can access both directions of both of these lines. That's something important to look at. Because sometimes, and I had it happening actually the other day, I had to do it myself. I was noticing, yeah, autosave, come on. This is why I normally don't have autosave turned on. But I learned my lesson the other day. I lost an hour and a half of work, so not doing that again. When I reconnected this bridge coming across here, and I made my auto drive route to reconnect it, I made the auto drive route as if I was coming from the south and turning onto the bridge. I never connected from this side over to the bridge. So if I had a driver up here, for example, at PMS, and I sent him over to Corning to pick up more glass, he would come out of PMS, come through Lydia's here, through my tunnels, and then he would drive all the way around here and do a loop like that, instead of just coming straight down here and turning, because there was no connection for him to find his path over here. So there are times where it's just as important to make sure you connect from both sides as it is making sure the route's actually connected in total. but I've had auto drive people not be able to find their path because I didn't connect from one side of the auto drive route. Hopefully that helps. But I've been through that quite a few times. Alright, you're going to take a while to fill. But the concrete plant is back up and running. So let's get back to building a beer factory. That's less than promising. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm hoping I was just sitting here when I auto-saved. Apparently I was. Okay. I still need to bring 150, 100 block, 100 steel, okay. And a whole lot of concrete. Time to go get nails. Got worried for a second there. Show up to the truck and I'm missing 4 containers. At least auto drive didn't dump them in the road somewhere when it saved. That's a plus. Why did you stop? For why did you stop, sir? Do-do-do-do. Ugh, this truck's getting dirty too. You can definitely tell which ones don't ever see my farmyard. No. Stop it. I blame the trailers. Planters. Alright, I need one Fendt colored, but you know what? I'm gonna go black. Go black and Fendt green. Yeah. Go like that. And then I need... No, I don't want that. Case IH with a... it's a little dark. That's better. That'll work. That will work. Bum 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 bum. You need to go back to Hilltop Farm. You're gonna have to go back to... Hey, none of that. can go back over to Dusty Lane now. There we go. Now go get some nails. I need to go to small pallets. You're gonna run into me, aren't you? Regular sized pallets, turn it on. Oh, regular sized pallets, turn it on. That might be enough pallets to empty this thing out. I think. Excuse me. Oh, heck no. Regular size pallets. Turn that on. Load. This is not going to be enough. Thank you for that follow, 540 Scorpion King. How are you doing this afternoon? Not off to a good start, crashing when I'm loading it up. Not sure what mod's causing it. Are you running Seasons, Supra? Not much at this point. I'm just trying to get Sam Adams built, Scorpion King. If you're running Seasons on this map, I will forewarn you, it could take like 5 minutes for it to load the first time around. Just because it's got to do its Seasons reset of everything, and the 16x maps tend to take a while for the Seasons stuff to kick in. Did you get to the point where it lets you pick one of the 12 starting locations? Yeah, got that far, then it just locks up not responding. If it let you select a farm, then it's probably working fine. It just needs a few minutes to get into it. What I would recommend doing is trying to start it up without Seasons, especially while you're trying to figure out which farm you want to use. Oh no! Spilling nails. And then once you've decided on a farm, and you save it, then you can enable Seasons on the second the second time in, and it will help with some of that initial Seasons lag. Alright, I know I need 200k concrete, which I'm not going to pull out of here right now, though I could. I needed 100k steel, and I needed 50k block, so let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of here for right now. Containers. I'll give it a go. Straw harvest, yes. Maize plus, no. But actually, Dave has even built in compatibility for people that don't use Straw Harvest. If that makes sense. Because he's got it set for the map itself knows to look for straw pellets and stuff like that. And there's some people like myself, I don't actually use the Straw Harvest DLC, so I actually would get errors for not having it. If you use seasons for a long time on a map, can you then start the game with seasons off? If you do, Henry, it should be fine to turn seasons off. It's just going to leave everything the way it was growing before. And then the game should be fine. The only thing is, if you're going to re-enable seasons later, make sure you've harvested all your fields. If you haven't done any farming, it's not going to make a difference. My wife's over there laughing like Muttley. That wheezy laugh of his. Not a problem, Henry. For Aurora, is there a way to buy bales of hemp, cotton to supply the production lines, etc.? Not in the traditional sense, Henry. There is a way to buy bales, but it's kind of cheaty. I only know about it because I've seen people use it. So if you let me get these over to Sam Adams quick, I will show you what I'm talking about. Alright. Turn you off. F11 might work, yeah, I've never really messed with it. For that sense. But yeah, I think there is a... You can add bales. But it does not allow you to add a pallet of... It won't let you add hay or hemp. Only in-game bales. But let me get him sent back to Crystal Steel, and I'll show you the way I learned to be able to do it by watching a prominent YouTuber. I'm gonna lease me a Module Express. So I have a Module Express. Let me unfold this thing. Now, for those unfamiliar, that is a edge grain or an edge buy point. So I can buy anything I want in the game from here. So I'm gonna drive underneath it. Hemp or cotton. A dee 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 dee. Now if I unload baler, that's the only problem with doing it, is it will duplicate. But now I have hemp. The same would work for cotton. So you're technically having to buy the product? But it would at least get you the cotton and stuff like that. Yeah, 20,000 liters is a lot. See, the problem is the texture that he used, isn't what you would typically be baling. Because those look more like, nugs than leaves. So... That is one solution to be able to get you up and running if you haven't had a chance to harvest a field of your own. Can smell a skunk. Nice. Now, if you went into the XML of this silo, you would have to add tobacco and lavender as a buyable item, and then you'd be able to get all of those for... Getting a warning, need to get that from Nexus. The auto load. Oh, the auto load script? Is it just the link on here? Is it just a link on here? Essential files. Oh, you can download the easy autoload script right here. Oh, it does take you to Nexus. Yep, I forgot about that. I forgot about that part. Not a problem, Henry. Yes, it is, Steve. Yes, it is. Crystal steel. Might struggle here. It hates my browsers for some reason. I use Google Chrome and don't typically have too much issues. BB Tools upload the easy auto load up. I don't think so, TC and me. It might, but I don't believe it does. Thank you for that follow, Julie, JulianXNNN. How are you doing this afternoon? Not in Chrome. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, you need to take lead out of here. Because apparently it makes a ton of lead. I'm gonna have to go in and adjust the fill capacity of that. Just so I don't have to mess with it. Oh, not long pallets anymore. I need mediums. Medium pallets. Medium pallets. Go on and get the lead out. Yep. Yes, EDC auto loads isn't PB Tools. Oh, that's one way to get it then, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Parts. That gets rid of the lead. I can send him to Elko with that. Let's take 18 pallets of that. Oh, come on. Really, Pretzel? Really, Pretzel? I specifically set you to never have lyrics. So why am I hearing people talking to me? Are you on? Okay. Almost pulled a Dave again. Alright. There's you. Like that. Why are you not? There we go. Send you down to Dell. There we go. Those are the voices in your head. Stay away from gummy bears. Yep, bad gummy bears. Alright. Small pallets. I really wish there was a way to do this in reverse. Small pallets. Ah, I missed it. There we go. How's it going, Sense Fan? How are you today? I'm doing okay. Better than I have in a few days, anyway. Just tired. Up all night modding. And still didn't exactly get done what I wanted to, but I got a workaround for it, so... Thanks for the help, Auto J. Awesome. Glad I could help. Let me guess, you missed connecting one side of a route, so it couldn't find its way to the direction you connected from? Yep, been there. Thanks for yesterday. You're welcome, Sense Fan. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Frazee. I was like, thanks for yesterday. What did I do? Like I said, lack of sleep. I went to bed semi-early, but I was up at 12:30 with stomach issues, and then my brain got stuck on modding, and hey, I tweak capacities all the time, so I'm definitely not gonna say you can't do it. Now I need 150k nails. I might have to wait a minute for that to kick over. Alright, let's get these reset back to cargo I missed it. Cargo containers. You. I hate that. Medium long pallet cargo. And I didn't have to change this one. There we go. Boom. Quick, before I get crushed by the container. Alright, now I've got to wait for that to tick over. Oh no, it literally just did. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, keep getting stuck. Alright. Now I should just need concrete and one last thing. How's it going, Papa 55 Can? I'm doing okay. Pain is manageable today, so that's always a good thing. Case Titan has reached endpoint, and I have a lot of stuff stuck. Being blocked, I should say. Been disabled from the military since 19... yeah. Mine's only a recent disability, but hopefully the doctors can figure out what's causing it. Go to the chiropractor again tomorrow and we'll see what he says. We shall see what he says. Alright, unload you. Unload you. Unload you. Alright, I need 200,000 concrete and 50,000 block. That I can do. Done that for years, not trying to deter you from going, but never helped my back except for the day of the visit. That's pretty much where I'm at, Papa. It's not really helping me much. Actually, it's been making things worse, if anything. But my primary care physician basically told me that there's nothing physically wrong with me. I just need to do a half hour of aerobic exercise every day. Never mind the fact that I can barely get from one side of my house to the other. He wants me to do a half hour of aerobic exercises, preferably, in his words, running uphill. Right. I'll get right on that. Sometime never. So I went to my chiropractor, who I've been seeing him off and on since I was for the past 20 years. So he's familiar with me. He's familiar with my history and the issues I've had. So I went to him as a second opinion to take a look at the recent developments with my back and my neck area. And hopefully maybe it'll help explain some of the issues with my knees and my shoulders. Since everything's pretty well interconnected, as we know. But I haven't had any luck yet with getting relief. But at the same time, if things don't straighten out, I know that he can refer me to a specialist to be able to try and find other potential causes. So that's where I'm at right now. Is at least he's an avenue to a specialist, and he'll have a pretty good idea of who I should go see if he isn't able to help me. Well, I appreciate it, Papa. And I mean, it's gonna be a long process, I'm sure. Hopefully they can figure things out. And that should be... Oh, I need one more. I think. Nope, it's already on the ground. Okay. So, yeah. I've been, like I said, I went through my primary care physician initially, and that took place just before Christmas area. Twice. They stuck me and checked me for, oh geez, I don't even know. They did like a dozen plus blood tests. They did a total of like 15 x-rays from my neck through my lumbar area. They found some degenerative signs in my neck, but according to the person that looked at the x-rays, they're, quote, normal for my age, whatever that means. I know when I was much younger, my chiropractor had x-rays done of my lower back, and he saw issues then, but now all of a sudden the lumbar x-rays came back saying there's nothing physically wrong with my lumbar area. They don't typically get better over 15 years. So who knows there. And then with my blood test, they checked for diabetes, arthritis. I had to have a biopsy done. They checked for psoriasis and all kinds of different stuff. Because my mother has psoriatic arthritis. Can't speak. Words hard. So yeah, they apparently they said all of my blood tests were normal, but I looked at them and I saw stuff outside of what they consider the correct ranges or proper ranges. But I don't need to know what half those blood test results mean. I haven't taken the time to Google what's this. But yeah, they checked. Like I said, I don't even remember. It was a dozen different blood tests. Then the guy didn't even bother to stick it down as he didn't even code it so it would be listed with the insurance as preventative care. So I have to pay them all out of pocket because insurance is useless. They did check for Lyme disease. That was one of them. That came back supposedly negative. And I know in the past I've had issues with both of my knees. I've had tears in ligaments on both knees that were never surgically repaired. But the doctor doesn't seem to think that that amounts to anything. How it doesn't, I don't know. I'll take the concrete out of my other storage. So, yeah. Wife has RA and she's hearing a lot of the same things she has. Yeah. That is one of the places that my chiropractor is potentially going to send me to, is a rheumatologist if he can't get me relief. Um, he's familiar with a pretty decent, I guess, rheumatologist in the area where I live. So we'll see where that goes. And then I've had issues with my shoulders too. Of course, I've been in construction for the past couple of years, and I can't really keep my arms up over my shoulders to work overhead anymore without my arms going completely numb. And the doctor's like, oh yeah, that's all connected to your back. You just need more exercise. Did I not just tell you I'm in construction and I do physical exercise, consistent work every day, guy? Ooh. Ooh, almost forgot to turn it on. I think they checked for autoimmune diseases, but I don't know. I do dislike doctors. But the big problem is I had a decent doctor, and they left the practice they were in, and now I got stuck with a guy that I don't like him. No, they don't, Sense Fan. You are correct. and that's why I typically don't like most doctors. When you try to explain something to them and they only choose to hear what they want to hear, and yeah, that doesn't do me any good. I'm paying you to make me feel better. Get rid of my pain, not tell me that it's all going to go away with exercise that I'm not physically capable of doing right now. And his response was, well, we can send you to a physical therapist. Yeah, we'll send you to a physical therapist that my insurance doesn't cover. And the last time I went to physical therapy for my knee, it made my knee worse. So no, I'm not doing physical therapy. So, yeah, not particularly fond of my new doctor. Wow, that started quick. That started awful quick. Can you try for a new... That's probably going to be one of the things I end up doing, yes. Did I not bring the block? I thought this was block. Oh, I didn't release it. There we go. That's better. You... Send you back up to my storage. Construction storage. Before I do, I know you're gonna end up... you strap down, you're strapped down, good. On you go. Oh, itch. Ouch. Some of the foods I ate prior to going vegan were inflammatory. Even that could be a possibility, Henry. I don't want to rule anything out. But the doctor to just tell me that there's nothing physically wrong with me, that to me is a load of pucky. Because if there was nothing physically wrong with me, I'd be able to walk. Let's send you up to metal plus storage. So you can drop off those. Alright. I need to bring plate. I need to get power over here. Need plastic and aluminum wire. Plastic, aluminum wire. I still need to get silver over here. Gold. I still need a bunch of stuff over here. Yeah, I would say that's probably accurate at this point. My big issue is that he doesn't really seem intent on looking beyond the surface. He ran blood tests and had some x-rays done and said, "Oh, you're fine." Well, if that didn't reveal anything, I'm not fine. Let's look further. And he doesn't seem willing to go that route, so I'm gonna start you up. Oh, not Starbucks, or I might as well put stuff to those, but I get Wolfie's going with power. Get Sam Adams going with power. Yeah, unfortunately, I do consume quite a bit of that. Mine is, yeah, I don't sell anything at those two, so I don't care. Alright. Good deal. Now, over here. Not quite finished. This is another one of those factories I think Dave's gonna have to speed up the build time on. It's been building for a while. Back pain so bad a few years. It turned out it was a kidney stone. Ugh. That's no fun. Alright, so I never finished putting materials into Kellogg's either. Still need quite a bit of stuff for Kellogg's. I think Dave adjusted this. I do think Dave adjusted this. Because these numbers, those weren't the numbers before. Or when your stream is not pulling me out of the... Oh, I suppose I should finish off this guy here so I can go get him over to my other field. Stop the driver. Oh, let's get you off to the next field, yeah. You need to get to 79. You do need to go a little faster than 14 miles an hour. There, these 3 fields are limed. I just need to lime up those 2. I probably won't need to refill him again. Probably won't. Question mark? Is that machine part of the map? No. That little Case Titan I found... Fummins found it for me. So, I don't even know where I got it from at this point. It was the day we were discussing what I wanted to put for equipment down here at Dusty Lane. And, the decision was made for Case. So next thing I know, I was discussing what I would need for equipment, and Fummins was sending me all kinds of links in Discord. for tons of equipment. And then what he didn't found, I went looking for later. Oh, you're getting a little dirty, so I might as well wash you. Put you in line. Let me go get rid of my traffic jam. The bags are loading funny. That's me all set up at Johnson. What should my plan of action be to get a good start here? When you're looking at the factories, you're gonna one of your first things you're gonna want to try and concentrate on is getting to bridge building. For bridge building, you're going to need the concrete factory and the steel factory. But to get to these, as you can see, they're numbered 6 and 5. You're going to need the drywall factory at 4, the glue factory at 3, the stone crusher at 2, and then at 1 is going to be your sawmill. So you'll need one of these 4 sawmills. It depends on which one you want to start out with. I'll show you my setup of my 6X in a second. I'll show it to you from the air. But you'll also need a plank factory. You'll need the paper factory, the pallet factory, the chipboard factory. You don't necessarily need a board chipper, but it's handy. So you'll need those to be able to produce the materials you need for building your glue factory. And then the glue factory helps you with building the drywall factory. Drywall factory helps with building concrete. Concrete helps with building steel. And then once you get to that point, you need steel and concrete for building your bridges. And other factories along the way. But that's the general order you want to start with. On. And then, as I said, over here I've got my 6X sawmill. So when it says 6X, what they're talking about is these yellow squares that you see all around here are outputs from the sawmill. So the sawmill has one built-in output here, regardless of the sawmill you choose. And then as you go up, the 4X will have 4 of these along this. The 6X has the 6 of them. And there's a 2X question mark? What was the other size? A 2X. So the 2X, as you can see, only has 2 of the boxes. You can see to the side there. So the sawmill itself, this is where you would drop off logs. You need to drop off coal. And then it will produce resin, wood chips, and boards. You turn off flight mode and speed mode. So you see this is my board production, and then this is the 6 extensions. You can buy logs if you choose to. That's what I do. I don't bother to do the actual logging. I take a tree grinder out and grind up trees rather than cut them down, just because I hate transporting trees. They always tip over on me. You can even buy coal in the beginning until you've got a coal mine to be able to provide the coal. The only difference is this: you're spending a very high amount for the coal versus getting it from a mine. So yeah, this is definitely not a quick playthrough map. As you can see, I myself have just cracked 301 hours. Dave, the founder of this map, plays things quite realistic with his capacities. He doesn't use auto drive, doesn't use course play, and he is over 1,100 hours now. But no, they were put in for the simple sake of getting started. That's why Dave hasn't taken them out. He's left them there. And he'll tell you it's to help you get started in the beginning of the game. He doesn't use the option. A lot of people don't. I choose to. And right now my sawmill's not working. But for example, the paper factory you see here. The paper factory needs wood chips to produce paper. You can see the pallets spawning briefly. There we go. The wood chip drop-off for the paper factory, I lined up in the output of the board chipper. So as soon as I output the wood chips for the boards, they go directly into the paper factory. Likewise, the extension for the sawmill lines up with the input for the board chipper. So when I spawn out my pallets of boards, they go directly into the board chipper. You do not have it to start. You have to place one down. You don't even build the sawmill, you just place it. The sawmill's a bought item. So most of what you see here at Johnson Farm is all how I've decided to place things. This is the Cogent storage. I placed the... Oh, no, storage is warehouses. The forestry storage is the Cogent. This is where you can store your excess products that you've made from the sawmill factory. This is probably going to be the most important factory you need to place down in the very beginning, though. It's under, what, miscellaneous, I think? The Shell Fuel Factory. The reason I say it's the most important to place first is none of the gas stations on the map will provide you fuel. This is the only way to get fuel on the map in the beginning. Once you get further into the map and you have the desert, which is I'm still working on myself, but this desert has oil that you can drill oil out, bring it to the refinery, and the refinery will make diesel fuel. And again, let me shut this off so I can access triggers. Again, even with this one here, when you first place it down, it's going to produce the diesel over time. Each production line will produce diesel over time. You can buy the inputs without having to make silage, grow corn, sugarcane, sorghum. You don't have to worry about growing them in the beginning. you can buy them to start producing fuel until you get to your harvesting. Because otherwise there's no way to get the actual fuel on the map. How's it going? I almost had you. So yes, this is priority number 1. And then after that would be the sawmill to begin your production of building stuff. Diesel. What crop should you plant in the beginning? If you're gonna be running seasons, in my first year, I did a lot of mining. I'll tell you that right now. I did a lot of mining. That's how I was able to buy all of the stuff I did. But in my first year, I had concentrated on crops for my fuel factory. Silage is obviously easy. You just cut the grass. So I planted corn, sugarcane, sorghum, and then I planted some other stuff that were high-value crops, thinking I'd sell them for money, and then never sold them. I just continued to sell mining material instead of selling any of my crops. And I've saved my crops now for growing or putting into factories. So you see I've got quite a bit of corn left, so I can keep this plant running until my next harvest. I ended up with a metric ton of sugar beet from 2 fields. And then I ended up buying other fields that had sugar beet already growing on it. Same with the sugar cane. You see I've got quite a bit of wood chips. This wood chip, I don't think it might include this storage over here. I've got quite a bit of silage in storage, hay, straw, so on. But everything I've planted, millet is a good one to plant in the beginning because there's no buy point other than pallets for seeds. It is. The fields are bigger than they look. They really are. I had 2 small hemp fields and I got 3 million hemp.
Have you ever had a dream that you could.
How's it going there, cowboy? So as far as this goes, you got your liquid fertilizer maker, which can take charcoal and stuff to make you your liquid fertilizer for spraying. Global company, that's what I wanted to see. In the global company, you'll have this fertilizer maker that's part of the map pack. You'll also have a seed maker. So you see wheat, barley, oat, millet, rice, sorghum, and what was that other one? Why am I even looking in here? Why am I guessing? Seed maker. So you can see here, wheat, barley, oat, rye, sorghum, millet, and rice will be your grain. And if you put in solid fertilizer, it will make seed, so you don't have to buy seed on the map. There is a crazy amount of things that have been added to this map to be able to, I don't remember placing that close. Apparently I did. Not good. Had a doctor appointment today and did not have enough money to get my surgery to fix my wrist and thumb. That's not good. Spot out my trash. Going to bed. Alright, Wolfie. You have yourself a good one, and we will see you later, kind sir. Where's my trash truck? There's my trash truck. You see, I've got Kingsford for making charcoal. The charcoal I use for making liquid fertilizer. Not a problem, Supra. There's composters for making compost for the greenhouses. There's gold masters for making gold from the silt. There's definitely enough on this map that there's no way I could explain it all in a single stream. Not without doing it a severe disservice. I'm gonna have to talk to Fummins about that. Yeah, I think he, yeah, it got moved. It got moved. Yes, the flowcharts. Thank you for saying that. Henry Hood. Thank you for that link, Henry. I will check that out. But, yes, flowcharts. Under the articles section on the website, there are flowcharts. I will put this link right here into chat for everybody. This trash truck is still under development, Cowboy. As soon as the bugs are fixed in it and the kinks are worked out, it will be released. Fummins just hasn't had a chance to work on it lately. He's been too busy with other products. So these are a little bit out of date because there's been new stuff added, but they are going to be updated soon with more information. And you can see the different flowcharts, the early factory, what you need the sawmill for, what you need the stone crusher for, where all the different products go. Same with the food production later on. I mean, as you can see, there's a lot of food production, and this is missing several greenhouses and orchards. It's missing yeah, it doesn't have the chocolate factory, the coffee factory, the Kraft macaroni and cheese factory, several others. American vegetable oil isn't in here yet. The beverage factory, this is missing some stuff. The vodka factory is not in here yet. The winery is not in here. None of the vineyards are in here. Even the late game factory stuff is missing things now. Dell Electronics isn't in here yet. Black Diamonds isn't in here yet for producing your oil. So yeah, there's a lot to be added, but it's definitely a good way to get you started. And then other than that, myself, X-Man, Boomhauer, Dave, we are always available for questions. We are always more than willing to answer questions to help people out with the map. Pretty much, Henry. So yeah, Dave, this is definitely Dave's brainchild. He still has a lot of plans for it. And I don't expect him to be done for quite a few months at a minimum. I need to get a screenshot.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby! It's a pimp in the box! Do you burn the trash? No! Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what? I'm just gonna drive this on up to PMS myself. How's it going, pimp? Not too bad. X-Man's late. I was expecting him to be home, and he did say he might be a little bit late tonight because he has to donate and do his comic book run for the week. That is part of the plan in the future, Sense Fan. Once this map is complete, the idea is he's going to take this and put it into the middle of a 64x map and move everything over to a 64x map. Let's send you to PMS like that. Whoa, dude. Stay on the road. So when you look at this map, this block you can see right here is the original PV Industries 4X map. So once Dave got that to a point that he was comfortable with it, he literally took the entire map and just expanded the boundaries, added in all of this stuff around, and then he's slowly been adding all of these different things around here with this version. Once this is completely done, it will zoom out further, and you'll have your border way out here like this. You know, it'll be way over here on the sides, and there'll be a bunch of water with islands on the outside, I think is how Dave has it going at the moment. Those walk-on sounds, Willie, are for anybody that's either been gifted a sub or has subscribed to the channel. And if you go just down below the screen, you'll see a Blurp walk-on panel. And all you have to do is pick a it'll be the whole planet soon, yep. You can pick a sound, and it'll create your walk-on. So if I go here like this and go to Twitch, I'm going to go to my page. So you can see I'm on my actual page. What I'm talking about is just down here, you get this Blurp walk-on panel. So I can choose a walk-on sound from this panel over here. Rich Trains coming in. How's it going, Rich Trains? Want to add your own? Can't figure out how to get it in there, though. You want to add your own sound? I'm not sure how to do that. I've always just selected from the Blurp walk-on thing. I think part of that has to do with DMCA and copywriting, I think. I don't want to be looking at the back of the seat. You thought it was Pleasant Valley from FS17. The original 4X on this map was. What happened with your trash truck? Well, this is a version I'm testing for Fummins, and apparently now the nodes are a little out of whack. Oh. So this version needs, as you can see, quite a bit of work, which is why it hasn't been released to everybody yet. But I'm doing all right. Looks perfect. See no issues. It will even do this. This is gonna be bad idea. That was a bad idea. Come on. Flip yourself upright, please. Oh, fine. Be that way. What in the heck just happened? What is going on? That's random. Okay, phew. Got all worried for a second there. My stream page crashed on me. Come on, flip over, you stupid truck. There. Not just logs. No, I like to flip things over. I do it a lot. But as far as trash goes, welcome to PMS. Package Machine Supplies. There we go. Around back of PMS, there is a point here where you can sell trash if you choose to. And if you don't want to sell your trash, yes, my dog is going nuts because a Amazon box just got dropped off. But the primary reason for the trash is to bring it down below PMS to the recycling center, which is here. So if I turn the auto load off and unload the trash, you can see it's now been loaded into the recycling center. So I have trash in here that, as I provide power to the recycling center, will turn the trash into aluminum, plastic, glass, and paper. I can then take those products, bring them around upstairs, and turn them into packaging. And then the packaging is used for various product lines. No, you do not want to dump it in the sea, Henry. Doing that will cause very bad things to happen to your game. What do you get when blowing up a building? Trash? No. When you blow up a building, let me send this back down to Crystal Steel for now. Go into this ouch menu. Stupid autosave. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's a building around here somewhere I can blow up. Let's go blow up a building quick. Shall we? Those commands don't work. It's just pretzel. I don't have them linked to pretzel at all. Do. Yep. Those pesky robots. Wow, Sam Adams comes along quickly. Very quickly. getting kind of a GTA Vice City vibe. Don't know why, but you like it. Yeah, it's just the pretzel. Whoa! Don't text and drive, children. But pretzel, it's as you can see, I have no worry about Twitch DMCAing me if I want to listen to music. But they've got all these different channels. Right now I'm listening to the chill channel. But they've got all kinds of different music just to put in the background. Building. There's a building. I paid a toll. Oops. Wrong spot. Is this the door I need to do? Nope, that's not the door. It's probably over here. Yep. Boom! That's what you get when you blow up a building. It'll dump you some piles of material. You'll get some loose boards, loose glass, block, some steel beams. So you get sand, gravel. I want to say this is calcium or lime. I don't remember. Gypsum maybe. Not a problem, Henry. And then once you clean it all up, you've got a nice big space to put something. And every single building in this line is a building you can blow up if you want to. There's quite a few around the map. I want to say Dave said there's like 50 of them. Mostly Dave, but Boomhauer and X-Man helped, as well as some others. There goes another one. This work truck was released to most of the public mod sites by HD modding. I believe you can get it FS19 mods, ModHub US, or ModHub Net, or whatever it is. I don't remember all of where they stuck it. Fummins gave me this version, but they've released it publicly, so. I have a feeling my trigger is in here. Perhaps. You can see all these little boxes. Those are the piles that are going to spawn once I blow up the building. You can see the pallets with the glass, the boards, the beams. Oh, there's the point. There it goes. Boom. Another building down. There are 5 buildings hidden around the map. I don't even know which ones they all are. That also have gold safes in them. Oh, I mean, this is just the surface Supra. Have you seen Fort Knox? We have a Fort Knox. Nope, he doesn't, because he literally just he went to all of the triggers and just randomly added 5 safes to random triggers, and he doesn't know which trigger goes to what building. Apparently I still have safes over here that I never threw into Fort Knox. $5,000 liters of gold. All gone. I have 397,000 liters of gold in Fort Knox. I want to go see my gold vaults. Yeah, 5,000 liters. A lot of people could retire on that. This door is tricky to get through. Come on. The trigger for the doorway is just a hair hard to get into. Come on. Kind of have to like jump and duck at the same time. I'll shut myself in the door. Shut myself in the door. Oh yeah. There we go. I got through that time. You can see as you put gold into Fort Knox, the vaults will fill up. I've got 4 full now. On this floor. And then there's another floor underneath that'll have vaults of gold that will fill up. Oh, excuse me. There we go. No, definitely not. The capacity of Fort Knox is 4 million. Sorry. 4 million liters of gold. And then on top of that, there's also there's hallways up here. These are additional vaults. So there will be more vaults up here that will fill too. And you got them on the sides there. This is just an office space over here. But I think that's another vault there. But it's a pretty decent building. Scrooge McDuck, a giant pile of gold you stand on. Like if your cow cave had a giant gold pile. You could make one yourself, as a matter of fact. Where is... There's my bank truck. You want some jars of gold? What you're gonna do is dump a bunch of jars of gold in one spot. Yeah, I got 24 jars of gold in the back of the truck. Yep, jars of gold. Da, da, da. Be curious how many scripts to spend. A lot, Fern Dog. And it's not so much. A lot of it's Lua. And Dave's done a phenomenal job managing that Lua so that it doesn't overwhelm the map. But things like that's what causes things like the fill type movers to be so detrimental. A fill type mover is a very early version of what Dave's got going on with the global company. And the problem is that every second the map is running, it's running that script to transfer a fill type from one thing to another. The way this is set up is the scripts run some of them run every 5 minutes, others run every 10 minutes, others run every 15 minutes or half hour, so that they're not all running at the same time, so it limits the impact of all of the scripts running. And one of the things he's working on doing is spacing them out better. So when it says you get 5,000 liters of an item per hour, it might only run that script 4 times in an hour. So every time it runs, you're getting 1,250 of that item instead of the full 5,000. So I need to go U, B. And did you take the gold? Does not look like you took a lot of gold. Of course you didn't. I'll jiggle you around in the back then. There we go. Wonder if that data could be you're looking for a matrix display, Henry? Is that what I hear you're looking for? Because that's all that comes to mind right now. Heat sink, aluminum and stuff. Hello.
Hey,
How's it going?
Alright, how's it going?
Not too bad, just waiting for, I know X-Man said he'd be a little bit late today, but I was waiting for him to show up.
Yep. Oh, you still got a while.
I keep thinking 4 mine time, it's 4 his time. It's 5
Yep.
my time.
Yep. Yep.
Well, there you go, I got 9,600 liters of gold in here. Really, that one pesky jar of gold? Well, it's either in the fill point now. Should be 10-2. Yep, okay, good. It did go in here. That was the first thing that came to mind when you said 3D rendering of the scripts running on the map. The only thing I could think of is the Matrix. Boom has been slacking, as have I. But I have an excuse.
Huh?
I've only been streaming for a month. Henry was asking why you didn't have any, like, emotes and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'm waiting on Dave to do them.
he's AKA he's being lazy.
No, Dave said he was going to do them.
Yeah, I was looking around at stuff the other day for that. I kind of have some thoughts into my head, but I don't know how they'll come out looking, so I'll play around with it. There we go, park the bank truck for the next one. Hey, few ATS players have never gotten a good answer. Is there any real benefit to buying your own trailers? Yes, Pimp in the Box. There is a benefit to buying your own trailers. And the benefit is that you get higher, a higher pay per job. So instead of your drivers bringing in, for example, $400, they might bring in $4,000. So you get a much higher cut off of what they're doing. Welcome back, Wayne. Is it enough to make it worth the high cost? Yes. It definitely is, especially once your drivers get leveled up. The big thing is it depends a lot on the trailer. Most of what I've seen, they claim the best trailer to get is the 53-foot refrigerated box. But you need to make sure you use the axle version that has the axles pushed forward. Otherwise, it can't be used in California.
Because California is a pain in the beep.
Yep.
I could say that. I used to live there.
I've never wanted to go there.
Oh, I loved it. It's a beautiful place to go to, but as far as everything else, it sucks.
I've seen enough from afar that I don't want to go there.
I loved it. I was 10 minutes away from the beach or the ocean.
I can be at the ocean in a half hour. And
Granted.
this ocean doesn't have 8 million people crammed into it either.
Yeah, I loved it.
And when it's not COVID during the summer tourist season, there's usually a lot of hot Canadians that come down. Amazon flagged. Locked him because so much Twitch.
Oh, that sucks, Henry.
Yep.
Yep, all you should have to do is call him and tell him that it's you.
Apparently, he had a nice conversation with some woman named Jenny who had a really bad accent. It is
Oh,
heard.
yeah, most of them did. Or do.
Supposed to
That's
be
why
this past September, unfortunately, COVID. So, yeah. What were you saying, Bo?
I hate calling into places. You can't. For me, you can hardly understand anybody. Anywhere. It's not just Amazon. Verizon's bad about it.
Well, yeah, they outsource so much of it to who knows where that.
Right. Yep.
Looks like I need calcium carbonate and gypsum. Time to go visit ye old stone crusher. Should probably get my stones out and throw them on the conveyor while I'm unloading this.
I've thought really hard about updating the unload speed on that.
I messed with it at one point, and then it got updated and it unmessed me. It undid what I messed with.
Yeah. Well, I use the big mining trucks, so it sucks. You need fuel, sir.
Oh, it's not a problem, Wayne. Thank you for that short chicken dance. It's all good. Hey, how's it going, KW? Why? No, I put in some of my own sounds. A lot of my sounds were chosen because they're listed as popular.
The other thing is we gotta go by PG, or even here
Yeah.
lately, Dave's been pushing more and more towards just G, because everybody's idea of PG varies, especially with words and different countries. So it makes it a lot harder to technically stay PG. So
Yeah. But I can still buy Twitch gift cards with cash and then apply them to my Twitch account to get bits. Why not just put a debit card straight to Twitch?
right.
That sounds like it would be easier to me.
That only means PG only means that on DJ Goham's stream.
I'm Pickle Rick!
I get to play them all for free. Oh boy. It's about to get noisy. Pimp in a box with a long chicken dance.
No, they don't. My debit, I use my debit card. They probably prefer PayPal.
Yeah, they'd probably get a better cut from PayPal.
PayPal is for the payouts for the streamers.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a long chicken dance too, so they're not going to hear a lot of what you say.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I think this version's longer than Dave's. It does go on for a while. Ooh, I'm sweating. A little heater's doing me in. It's the normal one, trust you. Well, you guys share it a lot more than I do, so I'll take your word for it, Pimp. You don't know much, but you do know how long the chicken dance is. Nice.
No? Okay.
There it is. Well, thank you again for that there, Pimpin' a Box. I appreciate it. Of course, I think we scared KW away. It appears we did. Sorry, KW. Yeah, I think I'm the only one out of the group that he doesn't moderate for.
Probably. I was wondering where Dave was, and then I remembered what today was. But I turned it on, and everything's pretty much over.
I didn't even bother to do that.
His plan didn't come to fruition, that's for sure.
Yeah. I slept for a while because, of course, I didn't. Well, you went to bed and then I went back to bed around 9.
Crap.
I slept till about 12:15 or so.
I wish I would have woke up then. I woke up at 7 this morning, and I was up probably for about 2 hours, and then I finally fell back asleep.
Well, look, more lime. This utility truck here? Or are you talking about the GMC Top Kick? It's a GMC 2500 Top Kick service truck, if that's the one you're talking about. Oh, excuse me.
But Coffee Stain released another update video.
Oh,
I
nice.
put it in open. We have gas. It says gases coming to Satisfactory, but currently it's only going to be nitrogen And then there's going to be new nodes and stuff for nitrogen, obviously, water, and oil. And you're going to need a couple things, but I put it all in open.
Nice. They did hint that there was going to be some changes to the piping and stuff with this section.
Yep.
The GMC top kick, I don't know. I don't think they're at Samor yet, Drex.
Yeah, they still haven't said nothing about that. But I found out, and you guys again may have already known this for people that have played longer, but there's going to be 12 tiers. Last that was said, there's going to be 12 tiers. Not to say that won't change, but
Yeah, and that's just for 1.0. That's what we gotta realize is they're not even close to 1.0 yet.
right.
Oh, this thing's so painfully slow. Yeah, because they're just now putting in tier 8, and they're changing up tier 7. And I knew there was going to be at least 10, because I think that's already in the game and that it shows 10.
No, it only shows 8.
Does it? I
Yep.
thought when you looked at it, it showed 10 if you scrolled over.
No. Well,
30 per minute supercomputers. Haven't played since. Yeah, I'm working on my big working on my big factory still. I haven't played much lately. I've been playing Farm Sim and XCOM 2 lately. Need to get down here with my tree grinder. There, I got a little space at this end of the field to work. And underlay. Alright.
I haven't even got that far.
What's that?
Supercomputer.
Oh, yeah.
I've got it unlocked, but
I've got them running myself. I just
there was a video released today for motors that I'm gonna do.
motors. Yeah. I've got to start. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on what I want for a ending number, and then I'll work my way backwards. I'm gonna do the supercomputers and the turbo motors, and then I'll work my way back from there. Once I know, okay, I want 20 or 40 or however many supercomputers and turbo motors per minute, I'll work my way back, making sure that at each stage I have leftover. So I'm producing enough for what I need the next stage, plus, you know, an extra 10 or 15 or whatever that can all go into storages for when I want to just grab supplies for stuff.
Yep.
And that's the way I'll approach it. I'm just not 100% sure how I want to lay everything out and all that stuff yet.
I think I'm going the same route as Dave, where I'm not doing the math. I'm just throwing crap together.
Well, it's pretty easy. They've got that one website that will literally you just plug in what you want for an ending number, and it will tell you how many of everything you need for each step.
Yeah, I've got that.
And then I'll just add like a dozen, you know, I'll add a few extra here and there of things. That'll be enough for me. When I say do the math, I'm not gonna physically sit there and try and plan it all out. I'm just gonna use the website.
I don't know how Kibitz does it, honestly. But he's been doing it long enough, and he's got so many different playthroughs.
He's got over 2,000 hours in the game. You know, I mean, not only that, he plays a ton that you don't see, too.
Right.
Because I've watched some of him doing the behind the scenes for the YouTube videos, and literally in his Twitch streams, he'll do a whole process, and then he'll go back after the stream to a point before he even started it, and then he'll do his YouTube recordings.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll redo everything he did in the Twitch stream.
Right.
So, it's like he does it all twice. Like, wow, guy. That's,
Well, at least doing it the second time makes it go faster.
yeah, and usually he'll come up with little subtle tweaks here and there, so it won't be 100% the way it was during the live stream. But usually it's because he thought of something that'll make it a better build or whatever.
It's nice to see he's back. Put out a video today.
Yeah, I saw he was just chatting earlier. He was taking some time to get, I guess, like tax stuff done and whatever. Taking a small break. Can't blame him. There, I came up with a workaround for the stupid dry fertilizer on my planters. Well, I've never had an issue getting the planter itself to take the dry fertilizer, or to take the fill type. The big issue's been refilling the planter. It's always worked just fine to, you know, put it in through a buy point or a fertilizer specific. That's what I get for trying to drive through a wall. A fertilizer specific point, but none of the like auger trailers or anything like that have worked with it, and it's been frustrating. And I came up with a quick workaround solution. A front fertilizer tank.
Yeah.
So I found one that I could modify the it's colorable, and I was able to modify the output or the capacity. So now I've got essentially what would be the capacity of my planter in a front tank that I have no issues putting fertilizer in with a auger wagon. So I can drop the fertilizer in the front, put the seed in the back, and be done. That's why I actually dropped the fertilizer capacity on the planters down to like 500. They'll probably never get filled.
Right.
I'll just be filling up the front tanks. It works.
Oh, crap.
Then I managed to get rid of a little bit more equipment. Help things out. I'm slowly getting better. I went from 18 to I'm up almost to 30 now on my frame rate at Johnson.
Well,
Getting rid of some stuff. So, I'll take it.
right.
I was talking to Beretta HD, he was saying that him and his wife, girlfriend, fiance, whatever, play on this map together. And she's got a really low-end computer, so they have a lot of issues with the map. And he said what he did was he actually went to all of the different farms and took out the base map sheds, and he said he gained quite a bit of frame rate.
Yeah, they're pretty high poly.
Yep.
And you can, yeah, you can sell them all off.
Yeah.
They're from the Michigan map that she ended up turning into placeables.
Yeah, I like them. If I find a better shed, I might. But
She did a good job for him being her first mods.
yeah, she definitely did.
Button red, yeah.
Oh, hey, what the heck? I accidentally activated my 5x speed. When did that happen? Blowing half the day here. Wasting the day away. Trailer Parks Farms has a nice set on his Facebook page. Yeah, I haven't really bothered to do much with the sheds. I've added some stuff to Johnson, and I've added a wash station to each of the other 3 farms, but I haven't really done much other than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that metallic green too. It's got a nice look to it. I mean, that Western Star is a nice truck anyway. Fummins and his group did a pretty good job on it.
Yeah.
Thank you for that follow, Coltrane 3. How are you doing this afternoon? Bum, ba-dum, bum.
There.
Purple People Eater plow truck. It's all because my wife's a fan of purple. How do I get rid of trees at the Johnson farm? I prefer the Tree Maverick.
The Trex.
Or the Trex. The Trex works.
Yeah, you just don't get anything out of it. In-game mod hub. You are on forestry. It is a separate mod from the pack.
Yeah, I'm half carrying on a conversation with my wife too, so I was muted for a second. Yep. It'll look similar to this. This is the Papa Smurf modding version. I just need to get rid of it and get the other version. Well, I had that one because the other version wasn't as good, and then they updated the other version and now it's better, so I'll switch back over at some point. And then I gotta trade all 4 of those things in. I gotta get rid of this shed because I don't need it here at this farm.
Yeah, Tree Maverick too.
How's it going? I forget 85. Tree Maverick. That's the one I typically use. Speaking of which, I need to go get my Tree Maverick and get ready to go grind up a bunch of trees. Perfect. Yeah, the Tree Maverick on the front of there, that's what I typically use.
How are you doing? I forget.
I'm gonna go quickly service the Tree Maverick here. What should I do for supper?
Trying to figure out what to do for breakfast.
Breakfast was hot dogs.
Ugh.
They were quick.
I say that just because the hot dogs that early. I like hot dogs. Don't get me wrong.
There we go. Now, time to go grind up some trees. I don't think that will be enough for a while. I only made around 10 million wood chips yesterday making big fields with the Tree Maverick. Yep.
Yeah. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I like hot dogs, but not early in the morning. It was like my ex used to eat them cold. I was like, I ought to slap you with that hot dog. Put it in a freaking microwave.
I used to eat them cold when I was younger.
Oh.
But breakfast for me was at 12:15, so
That's
it was
just
really
like
lunchtime. I just woke up from a nap.
It's like cold pizza. No. The only thing I
Don't
ever
you start
drank,
with that. Boom, cold pizza is the best.
the only time I have ever had anything cold, it was White Castles, and when I woke up, it was because I was hungover and didn't care.
Cold pizza is amazing.
No, I can't do it.
Well, you are vastly outnumbered.
So be it. I'm not saying it's bad. I am not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I can't do it. I know there's a lot of people that do.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I'm also not a big fan of getting like Pizza Hut or something like that and then reheating it the next night or the next day, because to me it just doesn't taste right.
A Pizza Hut's not one I would ever reheat. Boom did not crack a beer, he just cracked a soda. Probably a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it is cold though. Well, I don't mean Pizza Hut specifically. I mean like Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's.
Papa
Here in
John's
Missouri,
isn't bad, but
Emos.
I'm not a big fan of Papa John's sauce. Greasy hubcaps, not pizza. Yes, I would agree. Pizza Hut is greasy hubcaps.
Yeah.
We just got a Domino's up my way recently, and one of the people that I've worked for doing work, construction, he's like, "Oh, Domino's." I'm like, "You don't understand. Pizza Hut is the only real pizza chain we've got around here, and it's garbage."
Right. When we first moved out here, our Pizza Hut, you could go in and sit down and eat. I kid you not, and you'd see roaches crawling across tables. Freaking, it was
Ugh.
bad. The health department finally shut them down for 4 months, and they ended up
Good.
completely gutting it and redoing everything. But yeah, oh, I love freaking garlic butter from Papa John's.
Yeah,
Other places try to do the garlic butter, and to me, they just you can't compare to Papa John's.
yeah. There's what is it? One of the local pizza shops will put garlic butter on the crust, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
But they're usually, it doesn't matter what kind of pizza you order from there, it is so greasy.
Yeah.
It's really, really greasy pizza. But they'll deliver as opposed to the other corner store that won't. So occasionally, if we don't feel like going out, we'll order from there and they'll deliver the food.
We've got Casey's out here, which is a gas station, for those of you that don't have it. And they have some of the best pizza.
Yeah, we typically will go to Polly's Variety that's about 3 miles down the road.
Who you people are, I want a refund.
Papa John's. I would go with Pimp in the Box. I've never been a big fan of Papa John's. Their sauce is
I think a lot of it
pretty
is
bad.
depending on the location.
I
And
will
the
agree
people
with
that work
that.
there.
I will agree with that. You can have even a subpar chain make great pizza if the people give half a
Care.
damn.
Right.
They can make an amazing pizza regardless.
Yep.
And then there's other people or other places you go that it's like normally they're amazing chains and the food is absolutely garbage.
Yep.
So I will fully agree with that. The staff and the location makes a monumental difference.
Yep. I'm fat and lazy. Papa Murphy's, yeah, we
Never heard of
don't
Papa
have
Murphy's.
we don't have one where we live now, but where we used to live before here,
What do you mean I
we
don't have
had
access
one
to this land?
pretty close to us, and yeah, you just go in there, tell them what size pizza you want, what kind of sauce you want, and they'll make it for you, but you take it home and cook it. They don't cook it in the store. They just make it basically a cold or frozen pizza, however you want to look at it.
I may or may not have future plans to make larger fields. Question mark?
Right. Hey. I guess that answer sufficed. They want me to go take down the rest of the Christmas stuff, and I just waking
The
up,
rest
I
of
was
the
not.
Christmas stuff. That
Not
stuff was
feeling it.
down December 27th.
Yeah, well, that's all the outside crap.
I don't put any
And-
outside stuff up.
Oh, we normally don't either, but all of a sudden, since my niece was born, my mom has made it a big thing to do, and it's
Excuse me.
aggravating because every year, I kid you not, she'll go and spend every bit of $1,000 on Christmas decorations, regardless.
Yeah, there's a guy I used to work with. He's
It's so annoying.
spent stupid amount of money on stuff, but every year he does a tree light a Christmas display.
Mm-hmm.
And this year I think he topped 45,000 lights.
Crap.
Uh-huh. He's got a weird piece of property. He actually owns property on both sides of the road that goes through the area. He's got a shed on one side of the road and his house is on the other. So he actually has lights that he strings them on both sides of the road. So at one point you're basically driving through a big tunnel of lights on both sides of the road. He doesn't go over the road, but it almost looks that way because he's got so many lights. It's crazy. And it's like, seriously, you have got way too much time
Right.
on your hands to be doing that many lights.
Mm-hmm. It's just aggravating because half the crap that's down here for from previous Christmases don't even get put up because we're buying so much new. It's just aggravating.
Oh, the trees around 81, Pimp? Yeah, I took those down. But I used the Trex. So I don't know how many wood chips it was. But as you can see, it's quite a bit bigger now. It's tobacco field. But yeah, it's amazing how much wood chips you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Fern Dog with his small fields.
Right.
Well, after this season, I'm probably going to combine a couple of fields around Johnson. More than I already have.
Well, so, Pimp in the Box, that's the thing. I don't mind Christmas decorations. I really don't. But when you have a lot already down in your basement and you're going to continue to buy more every year, there's a problem.
Now, if you're putting them all up and you're adding every year and making the display bigger, that's one thing, but yeah.
Right, right.
I said the same thing to the guy that's got the 45,000 lights, but 3 years ago he was at 35,000 lights.
Right, right. Yep.
He recently redid his Merry Christmas letters. They're 6 foot tall plywood letters. And each letter, I think he said he's got several hundred lights on each letter.
Oh.
So, you know, like the 200 light strand of lights,
Mm-hmm.
he's got like one per letter.
Wow. The biggest issue is for me, I don't mind helping, I really don't. But when you can't do absolutely hardly anything, we don't need to do it.
Jeez, we've been talking about pizza so much, I kind of want pizza now.
No, right? It's kind of funny now that we're talking. You brought pizzas back up. To me, the best places are like some of the gas stations.
Yeah, we don't have any gas stations to do pizza around here, but like I said, Paulie's Variety, they're a small little variety store. They make some pretty good, depending on who's working, make some pretty good pizza. If it's my neighbor Megan, she does a phenomenal job making pizza. That stuff comes out great every time. Some of the other people that work there could burn a charcoal briquette. if that tells you.
Right.
So yeah, I'm kind of wanting pizza. Got Wolfie's done earlier, so yeah, no, I'm kind of in the mood for pizza.
That sounds good, Burn Dog.
Chicken parms. Wanted to go to 99. There's a restaurant I haven't been to in a long time. Probably since my mother stopped working there.
Never heard of it.
It's kind of like a steakhouse type restaurant chain. I think they're New England based. I don't know. I know we've got a couple of them in the state. My mother used to work at one of them, and back when she worked there, we didn't get a chance to see her as often as we'd like. You know, I don't often get a chance to spend time with my mother.
Right.
You know, just work and everything else. And she would invite us to come to her 99 while she was working, so that she could see my kids, and she'd buy us supper. So it's like, I'm not gonna turn down free food.
Heck no.
Free food's free food. I ain't turning it down.
Right. So how many people have landscaped and leveled that rock that Darius just went around?
Oh, I will be
Up,
shortly.
up by field 20. I haven't, but I've thought about it several times. There's just some things I won't do because it takes away, to me, it takes away from the original landscape, and I don't want to change it that
Yeah,
much.
that one I might leave, especially where I already did the big one over by field 11. I gotta do some more work on that after harvest season, though. I gotta take some time and go in there and smooth it out a bit more.
Mm, I haven't done really any landscaping.
See, like me, I'm not gonna take down all these trees because I know I'm not gonna get that close to the road.
Right. It's funny to look at where you're at now and see that that used to be the starting point for the 4X.
Yep. For those that haven't played on it, this was the starting 4X farm.
I completely destroyed it myself. When I was doing the 4X. I left it for a little bit, and then after that...
So you can see these were the house and some of the grain bins and stuff used to be on the original 4X map.
I think right where you're at now, granted I'm probably delayed, is where the chicken pen was. And then those next two brown spots are where the sheds were.
Yeah, I think the chicken pen was there. That brown spot was a shed, if I recall.
The big one down there at the start was the house.
Oh yeah, the house. And then those three there were sheds, if I recall. I only
Yeah.
went on it for like 5 minutes at one point,
Uh-huh.
and I got so confused with what was going on because I was missing I was missing a lot of the assets. I didn't know what I was doing. It was one of the first maps I downloaded when I was on PC. The tree delete does help. There we go. Stupid little piece of tree.
Yeah, I'm not the only one that had issues with that.
It's just occasionally, if you catch the tree just right, it'll cut off at a weird angle. It all depends on how quick you try to grind it sometimes. But I've noticed a lot of it has to do with how deeply the trees are planted in the map. You know, because there's some fluctuation there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ouch. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot.
Good evening, afternoon, Papa.
He's actually been here for a while. I think he just now made himself walk on sound. Get played on Dave's stream. Thank you, Papa, for the short chicken dance. I appreciate it. And the new chair is actually pretty good. I've been enjoying it. It's a lot more comfortable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to smooth this out a little bit through here. She's a bit bumpy. And I'll take out a bunch of these. I have a feeling, because I'm never gonna come to this pond for silt anyway, I'm just going to literally plow a circle around the pond. It'll be a pond and a field. Because I have a feeling after harvest, I'm going to take this field and these 6 fields and make one big field. Be somewhere in the neighborhood of 600 acres. Papa 55 with 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for that, Papa. I appreciate it. Grinding up the trees. Yeah, how many? I haven't taken down that many trees, and I'm already at 1.6 million wood chips. It goes
I wish
quick.
it would unload into the compost makers
Directly.
from that. Uh-huh. It's the trigger, though. It's all it is. It's a trigger issue.
It's probably actually just a mask setting on the... I'm sure you could enable an extra mask bit on the Tree Maverick, and it would do it.
I don't know how to do any of that yet.
It's just knowing the collision masks. You know, when you're in the i3D and you're looking at the rigid body and you see the collision masks,
Alright.
and you've got the different bit settings for the collision masks. One of those would allow that Tree Maverick to dump into a into an actual like silo port and stuff like that. You'd just have to look at the bit masks for the truck, and one of those bit masks would correspond with dumping into you know, silos and sell points and stuff.
Right.
And I'm willing to bet you if you enable that same bit on the Tree Maverick, it would then work for doing that.
Probably.
But I played around way too much with bits and the collision masks and stuff earlier that my head's spinning from it. I literally tried every single avenue I could think of and still couldn't get the stupid thing to take solid fertilizer. And it makes no sense whatsoever. I followed almost all of the same coding as a lot of the planters that take dry fertilizer, and those ones work just fine. But I could not get that DB120 to take solid fertilizer out of an auger wagon.
Yeah, see, I don't use auger wagons, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, I say auger wagon, but any seed tender, really.
Right, yeah, and I don't use those either.
It won't take it out of, like, the Johnson silo or any of those silos. You can buy it from, like, the Edge buy point. You can use that to buy fertilizer into it, and it'll work. One mod, the organic fertilizer by Stevie, where that outputs the solid fertilizer, that would go in there, but I couldn't transfer it any other way. Like, if it was in a silo, I couldn't transfer it into the seeder from the silo. And I got so frustrated, like, why can't I do this? And that's when I was thinking about it, and I happened to be looking for other planters that had dry fertilizer in them to try and see. I was looking at everything I could think of to try and find the differences, why this one wouldn't and everything else would. And that's when I came across one of the ones where it showed the seeder with a it showed a small seeder, but it had a front tank on it. I'm like, oh wait, a front tank. Put fertilizer in the front tank, and the seeder will take from the front tank. I'm like, that's a genius idea. So then I just found a front tank that I could edit, bumped the numbers up and said, done. Problem solved.
Mm-hmm.
Now when I go out to the field, I've got that Seed Express trailer that has the 3 compartments in it. I can put seed, fertilizer, and lime in it, and then while my planters and everything are running seed and lime and fertilizer on the fields, I just have the 1 trailer per farm with a truck. I don't have to haul liquid trailers out to the fields and everything else. It's like, this is perfect. I was able to cut down 12? Something like that, pieces of equipment I was able to get rid of. I got rid of a couple of liquid trailers. I had 2 or 3 of the other the peat tender trucks that only have the single compartment. I had like 3 per farm. So I had like 10 of them. So I was able to get rid of all of those. Alright, that makes a huge difference. Well, there we go. 1.6 million wood chips. You'll make all the compost I need. I think Dave upped the compost
Yeah.
throughput.
I think it's 500.
Well, no, it's been 500,000, but I think he upped the throughput too. It seems to be pushing through a lot faster. I don't know oh yeah, he's got it set at almost 17,000 liters an hour now. Of course, I did accidentally fast forward for a while today, so that's got something to do with it too. Alright, I sent a bunch of trucks different places, and some of them are stuck in traffic, so what is stuck in traffic and what is where?
How is it stuck in traffic? Yeah.
I say stuck in traffic because I probably sent several things to the same exact spot. So, stuck in traffic meaning it's stuck behind another vehicle and it's just tying up a worker.
Manager. What got updated today for experimental? Ooh, we got some updates. Oh, no we didn't. Ooh, that's a nice.
Why can't I? Okay, there's no vehicles here. I have a crash in the mountains.
Be a small. Takes all the fun out of it.
Why are you going that way? To get to Crystal Steel. Why do you guys keep going that way? My auto drive messed up over here or something? 10-point turn. For some reason, it does not seem to want to come out of this tunnel and go back towards town properly. Didn't raise so high you could unload the Tree Maverick at the same time. What happens, Wayne, is it's not necessarily blocking its access to the thing, but once it reaches a certain point, the trailer itself won't accept product anymore either. It goes double there. Is it this? This right here. I bet you that's what was causing it to not turn and go in that direction to get to Crystal Steel. Let's see which direction you take. Yep. That's what would be doing it.
A lot of times you can either use an auto load trailer or pick them up by hand. They're gonna look really weird using the auto load though.
The best thing to use for picking those up from the ground is this trailer right here. I actually wanted to pick one up anyway, so I'll do that. And I need a truck for running around later. Car, I should say. I don't feel like any of those. You know what? I'm just going to go with this Lizard pickup truck. I don't care. 5 hours already. Holy cow.
Make sure it's a good one, Henry. There's a lot out there that have errors.
I think he was talking about that GMC service truck.
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't have errors.
It's the one that Fumman's group put out. It doesn't have any errors.
Make sure you got it from the right place.
Oh no, they released it to most public mod sites.
Right, but there's multiples out there, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, just look for the one that says it was put out by HD Modding.
Most of them have issues.
Yeah, a lot of people put those things out as clickbait. They have all kinds of issues. See, you can, Hello! Who put that curb there?
That truck don't like them, that's for sure.
Most vehicles do not like those curbs, especially with that trailer on it. I don't know what it is about that little black trailer, but it will make things misbehave. Always. Alright, Willie. I sent you a DM when you get a chance, no hurry. I'll take a look at it, Willie. You have yourself a good one. You guys HD modding, FS19 mods, and big guy.
Make sure you double check them from FS19 mods.
Yeah, that's usually where I go, but
anybody can post.
Yeah, anybody can post there, and there is occasionally issues. Let's see, I set this to block. I can turn it on now, and it's going to pick up all these little blocks. And then it also has a setting for the glass panels. And then as far as the beams go, those can be picked up with any of the autoload trailers when you set them to long pallets. It'll pick them up.
It looks really weird.
They look hysterical, but they work. Ooh, my headset's about to die. Hold on 1 second.
Don't you know how to charge that stuff?
I only have one USB cord for charging them at the moment. And I was charging my controller earlier while I was napping. Because my controller died on me earlier.
And the glass is known to fall through the ground. If it does, just go to the store next time you come back.
Yeah, you'll find a pile of it at your store the next time you come back into the game.
So each time you blow up a building, the next time you log in, go straight to the store.
Yep. And depending on how much fell through the store...
I would anyways.
Yeah, depending on how much fell through the ground, meaning how many buildings you did, you might have to go to the store a couple times. I literally had that happen, but of course I blew up 12 buildings in a row.
Right.
So that is definitely on
L
me.
problem.
Like, I'm sure I'll probably have 10 or so anyway, because I blew up 4 buildings.
No, it's not different glass. It's the same glass that is in the Corning glass. It's just individual sheets instead of pallets.
Yep, and same with these blocks. It's the same exact block you'd get out of the concrete factory. It's just a lower fill capacity.
I think
Because
it's single.
Yeah, it's single blocks. They're 200 liters a block instead of the pallets being, what, 2,000 liter, 2,000 I think with those ones.
Yeah, it's the same way with the steel beams and the boards. It's
Pavers,
they're
you
just
don't need
individual.
blocks. You don't need blocks. Well, boom.
And like he's doing now, you can take the individual blocks to building plate sites.
Yep, any place you're building something, you can drop these right off. Same as you would anything else. You've got to take concrete block, right? No. How do neither of you take concrete block?
Mm.
Well, now I hope I can get through this fence because I got to jump a curb. I know I've got about 4 factories over here I'm building that'll take concrete block. I haven't done any in a while, and I thought I'd clear them up all the other day. I had one pop up for the blocks. One pop up at the store weeks later. Yeah, it can. It depends on how much stuff falls through the map. What is it set on for the blocks? There's a setting. It's let me unload it. I'll show you it. It should say small blocks batteries or something like that. And then there's a setting for the glass. You can use this for picking up the steel I-beams too. The only thing it won't pick up is the boards.
Right, and that trailer was meant to pick up the steel beams, not the other one. But people found out, oh, we can do it with both. Or we can do steel and wood with the big one, so we'll just do it that way. And yeah, it looks really goofy and weird.
It does look goofy and weird, but you know what? When you've got several buildings worth of stuff to get rid of, 16 at a time is better than 5 at a time. You take block. Perfect. Unload. Alright, so you see it says load single blocks batteries, load glass sheets, load steel, mission pallets, the bales, regular pallets. It will take long pallets, so it will take the boards, but they look funny. Trash, pellets, egg boxes, explosives. It'll take the individual stones. That is the Kraft Macaroni Factory, I believe. Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, didn't like that one. It is... Yes.
Depends.
It's the same with... It's less of a concern in single player than it is in multiplayer.
Oh.
But for every pallet that's on the map, the game has to keep track of it. So it will start to affect your frame rate if you've got enough stuff lying around.
Yep. And depending on your computer as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a really good computer, it will affect it. It'll take a lot more to affect it.
Right. Yep. There's a couple variables, but for the most part, don't leave a lot out, we would say.
Yeah, it's good to pick it up every couple of buildings, just to be safe. You don't want to leave too much of it lying around because it will start to eat at the map. And the more stuff Dave adds to the map, the more intensive it becomes on the map. So it's just good practice. Where does the flatbed PV trailer spawn at? It says delivery space is blocked. It should spawn at the store unless you're using that store delivery mod.
Timeout. So, Drex, with that, you need to make sure that the easy autoload script is unzipped and in zipped form. Originally, it comes in RAR form. Inside of that RAR is the actual zip file. That can cause it not to spawn.
Oh, see, I didn't even know about that one.
issue. I had that issue myself. And I don't know when Dave did it to. I would assume when he did it to PV Tools that he removed it from RAR and just has it as the zip, but it's the easy autoload script. It may just be
EAL.
Yeah.
EAL, easy auto load.
Mm-hmm.
Rawr! How's it going, Scooterwick? How are you today? Wow. I'm guessing X-Man's probably not gonna make it go live tonight.
No, he is. He said he had to donate and then he was going to the comic book store. Which means Dave will probably start at 7.
Yeah, well, 7's in an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh.
That's why I'm saying it's already 20
Maybe
minutes to 6.
Or maybe Dave will go at 8. I don't know. Since we haven't seen him, it's hard to say.
Yep.
But
that would do it too. It needs to be just a single zip file. If this is zip and a zip, it has no idea what it's doing.
right. Yep, you need to get the zip from inside because of it's confusing, I know. I don't know why they did it the way they did. They have a zip file inside of a RAR file, and FarmSim cannot read RAR files.
That's alright, I downloaded a couple of mods earlier when I was in my search for my answers on my issues with the fertilizer, and I went to look at them, and several of them were a zip file in a zip file.
Mm-hmm.
So I immediately sat back and said, well, it's a good thing I didn't try to put them in my game, because they'd have never gone into game.
Well, a lot of that, I've done it myself, where I accidentally...
Oh yeah,
transferring stuff, put it inside.
Oh yeah, you grab the wrong folder and zip it up or something like that. Oh yeah, I've done that. Or if you've had it unzipped to work on it, you occasionally zip the folder instead of going into the folder first and zipping the files.
Right. Yep.
I've definitely done that a time or two. But yeah, I was sitting back going like, seriously, how do you upload it to a mod site like that? You've never added FS17 mods. That sounds a little suspicious there, Scooterwick. Thou doth protest too much. I think that's how that saying goes, yeah? Send you back on up to the old cow farm. Oh, that's right. Yeah, why not? I'll take another load of gravel. If I can find my truck. There's my truck. I have to put fuel in this thing soon.
Might be a good idea,
Maybe.
but that's I mean, my professional opinion. But hey, nobody listens to me anyways.
Well, no. I wouldn't want to do that.
Uh,
I don't think this thing's ever been washed.
Probably not.
Oh, it's got 28 hours on it. That's crazy. I've dug a lot of material with this thing.
Where in the world is the crate for that? Oh, it's right there.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? What? Do. Oh, I knocked over my little heater. That's better. Was having issues last night using the stump grinder truck combo that Boom was using. Did not like the rain mud. POV would stay still and the truck would drive away. That sounds like a... Yeah, that sounds like a mod conflict of some kind. Less issues when I drop the grinder. Were you using the Tree Maverick scooter work?
Yeah, I've never had an issue.
Yeah, I've never had an issue with mine. Sounds like there's some sort of a mod conflict there. So it
Like,
came out no
possibly.
issues. Weather related, that's...
Different.
Yeah. Wonder if maybe the weather was in some way reacting to another mod and it was tying up, causing Lua errors or something. Since raining, it would be refilling a lot of the triggers and stuff like that. If there was a runaway Lua script going at the same time, it could lag things out so the camera was getting stuck in place while the vehicle was driving around. Theoretically possible, I guess. I don't know. Knock, 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 knock. Housekeeping, you want me to fluff your pillow? For the love of God, go away.
Look who
Hello?
it is. Apparently it's nobody.
I say I can't. I don't hear nobody.
Oh, you don't hear me?
Now we
Nope.
hear you. How's it going, X-Man?
Good.
Alright, Supra, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for coming out.
All right, I'm getting myself set up here.
Alright, well, when you go live, we will come on over. Give me a chance to go make myself some supper.
We have to.
Have supper? Yeah, you should. It's very good for you.
Typically,
I was
it's a good
talking
idea.
about coming over.
Oh.
I wasn't listening to that.
I was being smart.
Yeah, glass gets stored in the metal plus storage, Henry. Not a problem. Wayne says hello, X-Man.
Okie dokie. I'm not on your stream right now.
That's why I figured I'd pass along the message.
Thank you.
Where you're in the middle of setting yours up, I assumed you hadn't opened mine in the process.
No. I'm trying to get my OBS though. It's updating.
Yeah, I had an update for my OBS earlier too. Thank you for that follow to Wiederson OG. I appreciate it.
Game is on.
There goes Wayne's walk on again. He's apparently been lurking for a while. That's why you don't eat Chipotle, Wayne.
All right, I'm live.
Alright. I will get in here, hit the save button there, go over here, hit this button here. And I want to thank everybody for coming out. We're going to go give X-Man a raid. Create a dashboard. Thanks again to Papa for the bits and Pimp in the Box for the sound effects. Let's go. You don't even appear on my list right now, X-Man.
Just type my name in.
Or
Slash.
refresh.
It's not even showing you live on my screen yet, so I'm gonna have to refresh.
Well, you can just type my name in; it'll go right to it. If you manually type it.
I did manually type it in. It says you don't exist.
Awesome.
No results
Wait,
found
wait.
for X-Man 1971.
Wow. Hey, Nickel, how you doing?
Really? Why are you saying it's not there?
Just
It's
says slash
showing-
raid X-Man. It should work. If you just do slash raid X-Man 1971, it should.
Well,
Should go right
let's
up.
give her a try then. All one word, I'm guessing. Yep.
Yep. No squiggly or weird things on it. You can't mess it up like I did.
There we go.
Right.
That works. It wasn't doing it from the creator desk dashboard for some reason. Normally that's the
Yeah.
easiest way to do it.
All right.
Yeah. Go in here.
There's that
Hey,
shiny
guys.
head.